really sure how to style it. Yeah.
Okay, well let's have a play with that one then. The aim, I think, really is to tuck it in, otherwise you will appear wider.
Okay.
And you do look more in proportion when you're when it's tucked in and you can see your hips. Look peacefully. So when you've got detail like that, you kind of want to show it off. I feel like undertops would be really useful for you. Both lengths.
Yeah.
Short sleeve and a long sleeve would be really good.
Yeah.
And I think maybe just be kind of mindful of the colours and the fabrics. So if we're going body shape wise, which is like the foundation and style can come, it sounds like you take the same on the top on the bottom, which means that you're in proportion, which is nice. So what I would aim to do would be to draw the eye wherever you want it to be drawn, which you can do with shapes and fits and things like that. It's about like what you feel confident in shape-wise, but also what flatters your body shape. So you would say you are quite curvy, you've got a small waist and wider hips.
Yeah.
So that would be an hourglass body shape.
Okay.
So like imagine like a timer, like a sand timer. It's a bit difficult with body shape to say you're this, you're that, because everyone has their own, But as stylists, we try and, maybe this person's more towards this shape, and then we approach your curves with how can we flatter what you want to flatter and, hide what you want to hide.
Yeah, there's so many colours to choose from.
I'm glad they're all colours that you like as well.
Yeah, definitely. I like how there's not just all pastels as well,
Yes.
like there's still like a really wide variety.
Absolutely.
Yeah, the blues are gorgeous.
So there's like deeper shades of everything, there's, the pastel versions of everything.
Yeah.
So I can help you as well, like just give you some ideas about colour matching. I like to get quite creative when I colour match. I like putting weird and unexpected combinations. I think that's where you can show your personality and be a bit creative, is what you decide to put. And it also can kind of make some illusions on your body by how you use colours in your life. I mean, you're probably not in the line of work where you'd wear a suit, but that could be the suit.
It's like grey suits are better than black suits.
Yeah, I feel like the black would be a bit intense on you. If you have like a really nice light grey suit and then you paired it with one of these nice pastel colours on the inside, that would be nice.
Maybe for an interview.
Or a navy suit would actually be really lovely. I mean, nowadays you can get suits in all the colours.
I've got the mood board with me now, so I can keep checking all the ones I haven't got yet.
Yeah.
I don't have to get them all at once.
And like you can also use it for inspiration. So if you see like a really similar slip dress and like now it's in your mind because you've seen it there and you're like, oh, this one's actually a bit cheaper and it's still in my colour, then
yeah, because I know what to look for. Yeah.
Yeah.
So these trousers, like I didn't own anything like them. Same with these, just like plain white ones. But also like stuff like this skirt, I don't own anything like that. And it's that kind of like really faded purple. It's gorgeous. Like yeah. I'm very excited to try these on.
Hey.
Yeah, I just want to appreciate the mood board. I love it so much.
Pink and green go well, like so well, because like the red and the green are on opposite sides of the colour spectrum.
Oh, okay.
Sometimes all opposites are nice, sometimes same tones are nice. You can just have like so many combinations. And,
yeah, like I feel like I know we just said it as well, but like anything here I can just go like that.
Absolutely.
And it works. That. And it works. Like
these two together are going to be really good.
oh my god.
Got the dungaree dress. You are going to look so good in this. As an outfit, right? That's what you were thinking?
It's gorgeous.
It's got the smartness of wearing a suit, like it's got that kind of check fabric and these like lovely buttons, and then it's got your colour in it. Do you have anything like this?
No, I've never owned anything like this one.
Oh my gosh, but it feels so new.
It does, doesn't it? And it's so like hyper girly.
Yeah.
I love it.
That was sort of the vibe I had from you. But still like totally professional as well.
Yeah. Gosh, it's gorgeous, isn't it?
I think it's going to show off your figure really nicely. Like one of the really lovely things about green is it's got the happiness of like yellow but the calmness of blue. So it's got like quite a nice like earthy kind of feeling, right? Like you still feel quite joyful in it, but it's kind of like toned down. Yeah, you can see like the kind of like here's your waist, and like this is like not too oversized. It's just like long but not like drowning you, and like all the lines are quite nice. When you have like downwards lines, they just like create like it makes your eyes look up and down, so it already makes you look kind of like longer. If you want to appear longer, then that kind of stripe is quite helpful. So useful. Yeah, and I guess you've got kind of stripes here as well going down. So cute.
It's amazing that the clothes can just help you.
Clothes are
in that
powerful.
way. Yeah. Yeah. It's almost like optical illusions, like tricking the eye to go here instead.
Yeah, like if you ever have somewhere you want someone to look, you can totally do that. Like if you have a really slim waist, you could just wear like a coloured belt and instantly your eyes are going to go there.
Yeah. That's really smart. You know the body shapes you mentioned a lot.
Mm-hmm.
So are they're 3 in total, or are they?
No, they're more than that, but I always take them with a pinch of salt because everyone is different. It's just a really good way of kind of understanding and visualising.
Yeah.
So they're mainly like kind of fruit based.
I love it.
So like the strawberry, the pear, the hourglass, which is your one, and there's like a kind of slender athletic.
Okay.
And there's also an apple. So, if we'd like to start the wardrobe edit with some of those pieces that you don't know what to do with.
Okay.
So if you can pull out something that maybe you bought and has been sitting here for a while and you don't know how to style, maybe you bought it and you're like, I regret it, that kind of thing.
Okay. Let's think. So there's actually one I bought quite recently. So it doesn't really fit me that well, but I really loved the colour on me. It's very like baby pink.
Yeah.
But this collar, like it comes down like a lot.
Okay.
And I'm never sure how to style it. It has these like ribbons at the back that I think I tried to like tuck in.
Right.
But yeah, it's a bit awkward.
Yeah, I think as you were saying before, if you don't like attention being drawn to your bust,
Yeah.
this shape is definitely for someone a bit more busty.
Okay.
Because if it's going to be kind of open, it's going to kind of need like kind of filling and that kind of thing. And what we can do is maybe do a bit of layering with it to add some interest.
Okay.
So do you have like any tops that you like, but maybe with a pattern? Could be long sleeve.
So wait, if top that would go like here.
Yeah, or even a high neck. Could be really interesting. Take the stripy ones, for example.
Yeah, I've got, I think I have it in black as well. Yeah, I've got the black turtleneck. Some white. Yeah, this stripy one.
Yeah. So this is a way of doing it. And when you pair these together like this, you've almost created a new dress because it looks like it's part of the dress.
Yeah, it's really different.
Yeah, and it can also work having like a stripy sleeve come out as well if you had a longer version.
Yeah.
I don't know if you want to try on this combo.
Yeah,
See what it looks like. trying to see if there's another one that would work with your colours in there as well.
Should I to tie?
So I would say with one like this, there's actually loads of different ways of tying it. So I'd say it's probably nice to keep it quite flat.
Okay.
You could have a tie in the middle.
Right, that's cute.
And it could be, you can just kind of move them around to the side as well. This is quite nice actually for the volume. So because there's quite a bit of detail, you've got detail on your waist, you've detail here, kind of draws the eye around as well. And then you've got that kind of interest on the neck as well. Also, it's kind of interesting how this is peeking out.
Yeah, it is cute actually, yeah.
So you've kind of made quite a unique combination really. Like it shows a bit of creativity that you've put those two together. How do you feel in this one?
Yeah, I really like it actually. I love the fabric it's made in. It's really like loose for summer. So not too hot or anything. Yeah, I really like it.
And what's nice as well about the waist being in the same colour as the dress is it's not drawing the eye there too much.
Yeah.
Like if this were a bright red, that would be the first thing we'd see.
Okay. So, pretty good fit. Size then.
So this is something you feel like you could maybe keep now if you were thinking of giving it away?
Yeah, actually. Yeah, the frame, yeah. Yeah, I really like it actually with the... I never would have thought to put this one under it, but it makes it much more unique.
Yeah, and now it kind of looks like it's almost like it's the dress. Like if anyone didn't know.
Yeah.
I noticed you had one as well.
Oh, yeah, that was it, sorry. I had the same top with like black stripes instead.
Yeah, you could definitely do both.
Mm-hmm.
So like maybe with the black, that kind of, because there's black in it, that gives you the opportunity to wear black elsewhere.
Mm-hmm.
So if you wanted to wear a black shoe, you could. Maybe this one I would keep all like pale, so maybe you have a nude shoe, maybe you have a pink or a white shoe, that kind of thing.
Mm-hmm.
So I was trying to see if there are any other tops as well that you could keep in, like that you could pair underneath that maybe you hadn't thought of before.
That's another one of actually my troublesome tops, because yeah, I never know what to do with the like heart shape here, especially as I wear a lot of like crop top instead of bras. It just
And you don't like showing the flesh here?
no, I don't really know what to do with it.
Okay, so I don't think it can go under them because it was still so shed flesh. We'll work on this one next. This just makes a whole new look.
Yeah,
So this could even make it more casual.
yeah.
So like that's quite classy, but this is quite fun. If you wanted to make it quite fun.
Try one.
Oh wow, that's really fun. So yeah, like you can really play with the spell however you want to. Like I feel that there's a lot going on if you had it in the middle. The side is quite subtle, it draws your eye other places. Or you could remove the whole thing. I mean, I know you can still see that. You can also tie it around the back. Like with this pairing especially, this undertop has quite a lot going on, right?
Yeah.
So it has the heart, it has all, like there's a lot going on already. So if you tie it at the back,
Yeah.
you can already see your waist from the line on the dress, but your eye is still going to that, which is quite fun. And like if you have long sleeved versions of these, like that can be a really fun combo to have the sleeves coming out as well.
Yeah, in winter it would be nice as well because it means I can wear a summer dress in winter.
Yeah, because I say with like dresses, I think they're all year long, really.
Okay.
So like for the one I'm wearing, for instance, I wear this in the winter as well. Right now I've got nothing under it, but a lot of the time I put stuff under or over it. So I can put a jumper over the top of it, and it looks like I've just got a skirt. Put something underneath it. It's quite 90s, it's quite grungy. So I feel like this is quite grungy, almost the unexpectedness.
Yeah, definitely.
But it could also be quite fun with a long sleeve. Like, I've got quite a few long sleeves as well.
Yeah.
I think due to the colour analysis as well, I think it'd be quite nice to keep it all quite light for what you're going for underneath. But yeah, I think there are quite a few options. And then if you I think when it gets colder as well, if you think about, like, if something has like a neck like this or a high neck or something, it could probably go underneath.
Yeah. Luckily I have quite a few of these sort of short tops that can go underneath.
Yeah. So have a play and get creative with it. Also get creative with the belt. So one of the troublesome pieces you were also thinking of was this one, right?
Yeah.
So the issue here is that this is see-through.
Yeah.
You'd rather not show.
Yeah.
Skin.
Like, I love the design of it when it's
Yeah.
not on me. But the moment I put it on, it's just like really awkward to wear. Even with the bra, like, it's a bit see-through.
Okay. That's a tough one, because I think that means that you need another top underneath to make it work, right?
Yeah.
And I think you just want to be wary that it matches and it doesn't clash. I'd say as well, it probably can't have too much of a neckline because this is already a neckline. You probably want it to almost be a plain top.
Okay.
And I'm almost wary with this one that there's a bit of detail here and the top's quite thin, so you'd probably still see it through. Do you have like any just completely plain tops at all?
Very good question. I'm not sure I do.
Like this type of thing?
Yeah, actually.
That would probably be one way. Because this has basically nothing. It's pretty unoffensive. It should slip just underneath. Okay. So maybe we'll just have an experiment. We'll do these two, and then we'll pair it with a fun bottom. So we've got yellow and green. We're probably looking to pair it with something that's got a little bit of that in it somehow. Is there like a skirt or a bottom that you really love?
In winter I was quite obsessed with this one. I really liked it.
Okay. Do you only wear it in the winter time?
Yeah, it's a bit like bulky for summer, I think. Oh, sorry, there's so many clothes that are falling down.
Right. They're definitely kind of in the same colour lane. And you've got long sleeves, so you could wear it in the winter. Let's see. You can't really sell them when the zips are broken, unfortunately.
Yeah.
And it's hard to get that kind of thing away because then it's like...
Yeah, I usually, if I wear it, I have like a long turtleneck over it so that the zip isn't seen, but I really like the print. So I just kind of cover it up, and then it's nice because I don't have a tight skirt on, which is why I still have it.
It's quite nice for the home, I guess, as well, if you just want to sit with an open back skirt.
Yeah.
This would be something I would turn into a handbag. If you know anyone that can sew, because it's quite a good amount of fabric, and it hasn't had that much done to it.
Okay.
So it's the kind of thing you could literally cut two heart shapes out of it and sew them together, and you have a handbag.
That's so cool. Yeah.
If you know someone. So should we try this combination for now and see how crazy it is?
Thank you.
It looks like you're in a K-pop girl band.
It does. It really reminds me of that Japanese Korean style. I love it.
Yes, I feel like with this one as well, you just kind of need to align the necklines a little bit. And it's got that kind of interest as well, and it kind of looks like you've layered it up as well. sleeves look quite fun.
Yeah, I actually love the heart now that I don't have to worry about it just being on skin. Like it's really nice.
So like I would say maybe for your shopping list afterwards, if you want more ways to make that top work, is if you look at just kind of a few plain long or short sleeve t-shirts that can be layering tops. Like even for that pink dress before.
Yeah.
So if you're looking at tops like something that doesn't have too much could be nice to sit underneath. I don't see why you can't wear a stripe underneath that or a floral.
Yeah. Yeah.
Cute. I'm happy it's got new line.
Yeah, I've never actually properly worn it before, so I'm happy. It's a present from a friend, and I was like, oh, what do I do with this?
And you can turn up to the friend's house and be like, I've
Yeah,
done it.
look.
Yeah, it's really fun. And like, so like I don't know about shoes, like what you have, but like
Yeah.
in the outfit, there's no black in there. It's like, I would say it's actually leaning more towards autumn, even though you've got the the springy, summery yellow underneath your face, which is good. But like when you're pairing it with a shoe, like pick out kind of what's in that palette.
Okay.
So like if you have a shoe with a bit yellow, a bit blue, like there's even white in here, there's brown, there's gold. So like when you're pairing the outfit, that's what you would think about. Like even when you have a bag, like does my bag have brown and gold in it, that kind of thing. Okay. So I've also, just in case that one didn't work, if you don't mind, I'd like to give you a few more options. These could also work with it.
Okay.
So you were saying that one's quite a thick fabric.
Yeah, so it's a bit too hot for summer, I think.
Yeah.
It also looks very wintry.
Yeah, it's quite a wintry look. So like this is a kind of lighter one that could be really fun. See how it's kind of still in the same colour language?
Yeah.
That could be really fun. And you
Yeah,
could
that's
still
really
wear
fun.
that now.
Yeah.
And this is a bit more of an autumny one, but I thought it's quite fun colour-wise.
Yeah, I actually love the two colours together. It's really
Yeah.
cute.
So like when you're pairing it all together, you're like, how do these three look together? They're all kind of telling the same story. So that could be really fun as well. Just to give you a few more options.
I never would have thought of that myself. That's so cute.
Yeah, it's really fun. And like, so yeah, just like going forward, if you want to play with it more, like play with different undertops and see what kind of skirts go with the undertop as well.
Yeah.
So like these skirts, I feel like will go with this green sleeve you have.
Okay.
But depending what top on like you put underneath could also change. Like most of these skirts could really go. Say you had like a black and white striped top underneath that.
Yeah.
That could then bring you into some of these like black base bottoms. No reason you can't wear that with like a jean. That could be quite cool, like tucked in with the
Yeah, the
waist.
jeans I had on earlier I think would go really well with this.
Yeah. And that gives it that kind of like 90s scrunchy vibe as well. They were quite into layering like that with the short sleeve.
Yeah, I really like it. I never would have thought to do it, but yeah, it's really cute.
And like, I feel like that green top again could go underneath that pink dress.
Oh yeah,
And
good.
be quite fun with the long sleeve.
Yeah. That's really nice. Do you want me to, should I try these ones on or should we?
Can I take a picture of this look, which
yeah.
I'll send to you? Maybe if you hold the two skirts. And then what you can do, these are quite nice, like as a reference. So like, sometimes I don't know, you like get a bit confused, like, oh, I can't remember what goes with what.
Yeah.
And then you like look at this picture of yourself. And you're like, oh, okay, I remember that it goes with that and that and the other.
Yeah, that's really
Sometimes
helpful
they're quite
actually.
nice.
Actually, it's also really useful to see on a picture. Like, I sometimes struggle to see if it goes with my eyes, but then when I see it in a picture, I'm like, oh, I actually love this one. Like, it's really easy to see.
That can really help you when you're pairing it for the future as well.
Yeah.
Sometimes when you're playing like in your wardrobe and you're like, I'm not going to remember this later, then you just take a picture and the picture doesn't have to have you. Like sometimes I take flat pictures.
Okay.
Like I've just laid it all out, like one really long line with the shoes and the handbag and everything, and you snap a like picture. That can be really useful.
Yeah, that would be. I've never thought to do that actually. That would be really helpful.
Yeah, I don't know if you want to show me something else, shall we?
Yes, of course. This one.
That's a really interesting piece as well.
Yeah, because it's a lot shorter than like I expect it to be, and because it's so wide,
Yeah.
unless I tuck it into something, like all of my wide skirts make me look like I'm going outwards too much. So I'm never really sure how to style it. Yeah.
Okay, well let's have a play with that one then. The aim, I think, really is to tuck it in, otherwise you will appear wider.
Okay.
And you do look more in proportion when you're when it's tucked in and you can see your hips. What a good piece. Okay. Maybe you want to wear one of your neutrals, these lighter colours with it, which is fairly similar colour to the top.
Okay.
So like one long line of colour.
Yeah.
Your eye isn't going to the bottom too much, it's going to go more on the top. So you want kind of a colour that someone will pass over so that not too much focus is on the bottom.
Okay.
These both have a high waist, which is nice, so you can tuck them in, but there's not too much detail, so we're not focusing on them. We want to focus on the top more. And so I think one of these could be quite nice. I would say actually maybe this one, because this one's got buttons on the front, so the eyes still might be drawn.
Okay.
But maybe like a plain neutral skirt would keep the focus on the top half of your body. So maybe that's a good way. Take the eye where we want it to go. And I'd say maybe as well, if you want the eye to go up to the top, maybe it's a little bit about accessorising as well. I know you don't have your ears pierced right now, but maybe sometimes it's something like that, or like something in your hair, or that kind of thing. That is a good way of getting people to look up. I mean, already this is really interesting, and you want to look here.
Yeah, I mean, I can see which, I've got some hairbands, I can see afterwards which go maybe.
Yeah. Well, like, do you have any necklaces that would fall here?
Have like a little selection. This green one, it's a bit long. It's like a little floral one. But it comes down a little bit.
Ooh. That could be worth a try.
Yeah. It's probably got, colour-wise it looks quite nice.
Yeah. There's already so much detail.
Yeah.
I think these two will probably be okay. So
Okay.
we'll try these ones on next.
Cute.
Yeah, I think that really helps as well. Like, definitely needed to be tucked into the waist. And it's nice that the skirt's quite simple.
Yeah.
I think like these flat fronted ones are quite nice as well, because you're not looking at any zips, you're not looking at any buttons, you're not looking at any pockets. The focus is entirely on the top. So what you could do as well is you could, I don't know if you have anything colourful, you could play that to the advantage and like have a pink underneath and be intentional with it as well.
Yeah. Because I guess it like draws the eyes here as well.
Yeah, that could be your detail. I don't think you actually need any necklace. There's already quite a bit going on there as well.
That's good. I always forget to wear necklaces. So
yeah, sometimes necklaces are best with like a plain top, but I think already enough attention is going up the top with this one. Like, you could, shoes-wise, pair it with a lot of things. You've got a white, you've got a neutral, you've even got a black. You can, whatever colour is underneath here, you can pair with as well. I mean, there's no reason why in the winter you can't have a long sleeve underneath it.
Okay.
For a bit of interest, really play with layering up this see-through.
Yeah.
Like, you could have like a long sleeve, like what we had earlier. The long sleeve green is underneath it.
Yeah.
And then it looks like an entirely new top.
Yeah, so it's like I could wear it twice in the same week, but it wouldn't necessarily be obvious.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So like maybe like to have more fun with it, play with different undertops. I mean, skirt-wise, probably want something a bit more subtle. This one, I mean, there's a bit of detail, so you're probably still going to be looking at it. I mean, this one's fairly, like a plain block colour is probably best.
Yeah.
Let that be the show talking piece.
Okay.
Plain black skirt even. Could work. Like the plain ones, I think. A good brand for really good, plain, hard-working pieces are Uniqlo.
Oh, okay.
They have like quite a few, and you can really pick a colour that you like. So like, how this is nice how they're kind of really similar. So the bottom, like a really light blue skirt could be nice, baby blue.
Yeah.
Some of your pastel colours on the bottom could be really lovely, and then the outfit looks really fresh.
Yeah.
So like baby pink, baby yellow.
Oh, that'd be really cute.
A lilac, a mint. Like, I feel like this is really flattering as well. Like, as you were saying, you're not a fan of your hips.
Yeah.
What's really nice about it is it's so simple. It's not, your eye is here, it's not here.
Yeah.
And because it's so neutral, we're looking at the top anyway. So, like, just a plain one colour skirt is really good at that. I feel like this is a really nice look for, like, work and stuff like that as well. Looks quite professional.
That's good. Yeah, I like it. I like how swishy the skirt is.
Yeah. And it like, kind of like when you tuck them in like that, it's almost like it's a dress, which is quite nice.
Yeah, it does. It feels really like they are one, even though they're two different items of clothing. They do.
Yeah.
They go together really well. It's amazing though, because I never would have worn them together. Like, your eye is really good for it.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah, I always get stuck with this one. I think I might have done a black skirt before, but
that would work too.
Yeah, just because I don't know what, like, black's quite safe if I don't know.
Yeah. And like black on the bottom is fine, it's not underneath your face.
Yeah.
Since we've seen that light colours really suit you, could be nice for like an all one colour neutral, like even like a long grey skirt could be really nice.
Yeah. Yeah. I like it.
Good to hear. Yeah, is there anything else you wanted to try?
Something difficult. Right now I have to think about it. I have so many difficult ones.
It's okay. That's what I'm here for. It's the creative solutions.
Put this one. That'll be interesting. So, this one I got in Japan.
Yeah.
But it's very, like, unlike me. Like, I just don't know. Like, I feel like I look really short in it.
Okay.
Despite it being, like, all one colour. I think, I don't know. It's just,
Something happen.
yeah. I never really know what colour to go here because I have to wear something under it.
Okay.
But I never know what. So I don't really ever wear it.
So you usually have to wear something under it.
Yeah.
Ooh, I mean, I feel like blue is one of your neutrals, this shade of navy. So I always like to match the metals. Is this a silver or gold? That's silver, isn't it?
I think so, yeah.
So we probably want to keep. That's quite nice. I feel like I could actually be quite low. This could be quite fun. Yeah, I feel like you've got actually quite a few shirts. What do you usually put underneath it?
I think I used to use this one when I did wear it.
Oh yeah, that works as well.
Kept it very plain.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think you could have quite a bit of fun with it. It's already got quite like a bit of detail here.
Yeah.
So we probably don't want to have too much fun. Even that's quite fun. I'm like just picking out loads. I feel like it's very versatile.
Oh yeah, that's quite nice actually.
you ever wear the striped one underneath it?
No, I've never worn it under.
I feel like I'm like, oh my gosh.
You find all the ones that like I kind of forgot existed. I think I just
that's quite useful.
yeah, I wear the same clothes very often.
I feel like everyone has these kind of like comfort clothes as well.
Yeah. I do love this turtleneck.
Yeah. So do you usually put a turtleneck underneath it?
I've only ever really worn it with this one. So, because I wore it a few times and I was just like, I don't know. So,
Okay.
yeah.
So I'm going to stick away from your comfort zone, I think. I would say actually most of the tops could work underneath, so it depends how you're feeling. This could be a really fun look. This would be quite a wild look. I don't know if you ever wear it with like an actual winter jumper, but definitely wear it in the winter if you wanted to. A blouse underneath could be quite a laugh. I'm hoping to make this a piece that you just wear with all of your shirts on all the time. This is really nice. It's like in the blue family as well.
Yeah.
And then what would be quite nice as well, because this has got a tie neck, when you tie it and it's just kind of draped over the front, that would be a bit of interest as well. I think this one's really classic and you couldn't go wrong really with that underneath it as well.
Yeah. That's nice.
Yeah, I'd say these would all work. Is there any out of these that you're like, oh, I want to give that a go?
I'm really curious about this one actually. Like, I've only ever worn it with trousers, so
Okay.
I've never realised I could layer it. So, yeah, I'm quite curious about this one.
See what you think.
Yeah.
Pop it up.
Sorry, I wasn't really sure what to do with them. There's like a ribbon here, but I'm not really sure if it goes at the front or like where it goes.
So it appears to be you've got it tied together like that.
Sorry.
I'm like, is it part of the strap?
I'm really not sure. It might go around here, yeah. I honestly don't remember. I thought it so long ago.
So you've got these kind of button straps here, which I think makes it adjustable, which is quite nice. So if you wanted to, you could have these straps tighter.
Oh, okay.
Just tuck them in for now. But yeah, it helps if you want to make it any shorter, that you can just bring it up here. I think it's where the straps meet the back. So if you tie like a bow in it, in itself, it just kind of looks like an extension of the straps.
Oh, okay.
So they could be tied into themselves, or they could be tied together. Let's see. Yeah, so you tie them together in a bow. Sometimes with these things, if you tie it once, since it's on the back, you don't need to worry because it's all tied up.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just like an interesting back detail. Yeah, that's really cute. Oh my gosh.
It makes me feel really tall actually. It's really weird.
It's that whole long line of colour thing.
Mm.
Just making you look like really, like, it makes your legs look really long as well.
Yeah.
And because it's in at the waist and showing that you have a waist, it's like it's showing how long your legs are. So if you're like, oh my god, her leg starts from here, her leg is so long. And it's nice that there's nothing going on in the middle, which is nice for the hip, because it's like, okay, the eye is literally drawn to these buttons up here.
Yeah.
I feel like it's a really nice winter outfit.
Yeah, it's nice and cozy as well actually. It's really breathable.
Yeah, I feel like, especially like for workwear and stuff, it's quite nice to wear like a jumpsuit, because it's like wearing a dress, but there's a bit of a different take on it. So it's a bit interesting. It's comfortable. I don't know if you'll be doing anything where you have to like be active or kick, or like if you're going somewhere interesting afterwards, it's like a bit physical. But it's just as smart as a dress and a bit like chic and a bit cool. But I feel like this is really nice, the grey jumper.
Yeah, it's really comfy actually, like both of them together.
Yeah.
It's very movable and like, yeah, you don't really have to think about it, which is nice. Like rather than if there's like a ribbon here, you have to like worry if it's still tied up or...
Yeah, it's pretty on and off.
Yeah. Yeah, I can really see myself wearing it to work in the winter. Like it's the perfect amount, kind of like warm and cozy.
Yeah.
It's very breathable.
I feel like as well, if you don't want to show skin here, probably the normal, like the expected way to wear it would just be to wear that on its own with a cardigan.
Yeah.
But if you don't like showing skin, then putting something underneath gives you just the same amount of warmth. Like in the summer, you could wear it with all of your short sleeve t-shirts, in the winter, all of your jumpers.
Yeah.
I think it's quite versatile. These were the other ones that I picked. Like in the warmer weather, this would be really fun.
Yeah.
And we've got like a few jumpers that could be really nice. Like you're kind of keeping with the icy colours. This one's quite fun, and the collar could be like quite nice as well. 'Cause, like with this one, the collar detail's quite nice together. And the shirts are quite like good for like mid-season. This could be quite nice. Say like you wanted to wear this in the winter, you could still have a shirt and a cardigan over the top.
Okay.
So like maybe this, but then you pick out one of the colours from the floral for the cardigan. So like if you have a cardigan with a bit of pink or a bit of light blue or white or grey, and like keeping that kind of icy story. Like I feel like your eyes look really nice with all this like blue and grey and like icy colour going on.
Nice.
So I think these could be quite good fun with it too. So I don't know if you wanted to try them, or if we can just, if you wanted just a few pictures.
Oh yeah,
so you
picture might
remember.
be nice.
Perfect. I always feel like wardrobe edits are like you're getting new clothes, but they're your clothes.
It's so weird. It's like finding things that were like buried within the...
Yeah. I don't know if it'll help like when you're putting them back in the wardrobe to pair them with some of the pieces, but then you also have the photographs, so
Yeah.
whatever helps like jog your memory, and like sometimes like if it's something I've forgotten about, I'll just move it to the front of the wardrobe.
Okay,
so I
that's
just
smart.
remember.
Yeah. Yeah, I really should move them about a bit more because I end up having my favourites all in one place and just not
Yeah.
wearing much else. So, yeah.
Anything else you wanted to try?
Yeah, so it's all the difficult things, isn't it?
Yeah.
So this one is very difficult, but mainly because I think it's too big for me. Like I said about not liking to show this area.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, like I thought when I bought it, it was more like that.
Right.
But it actually hangs really, really low.
Mhm.
Sorry, I feel like all of them are just going to be stacking. But it comes down far too low for comfort, and it's quite loose as well.
Okay.
Really don't know how to style it.
Okay. So there are a few things you could do with it. What's really good about it, it has a zip, which means we could just... Does it open?
Yep.
Yes. Okay. We could have a bit of fun with this. We could pair something underneath it and make it very intentional.
Okay.
So, like before, how we had the stripe, how we had something fun underneath it. Maybe it becomes a bit of a fun item with something underneath it. I feel like for you, everyone has like pieces in their wardrobe that work really hard. I feel like you could do with some really hard working long sleeve or like undertops for things to make all those low ones work for you. Let's see, there's something that would work. What should we have that was lovely? This one's going to work very hard. This top. fun.
Mm-hmm.
And then what you can do is pair it with something black on the bottom.
Oh, okay.
And you have quite a few black buttons, so it's not going to be too hard. I would say this outfit, because you've done something like this, is actually maybe more of a day look. Let's give this one a shot. Do you like this one much?
Yeah, it's really comfy. Oh, it's really cute actually.
And then it's got the white stitching which picks that out. So it's almost like a kind of neutral with a pop of colour outfit. Does it take things being tucked into it?
Yeah, it should do. Yeah.
Yeah, I think that tucked in could be quite fun. Again, I've gone quite like street style with this one for you. You could really have some fun with it, like when you're like out with your friends. Like, I don't know what kind of tights and stuff you have.
I don't have any ripped ones, just plain like black ones.
Yeah,
but I can put them on as well if that goes.
That's up to you. What you feel like. I mean, if you can imagine it, if you want to see it, what could be really nice is since it's black, and you'll have a black tie, and if you wore it with a black shoe, it would make your bottom half look really long, which would be quite nice. Because these are all quite short sleeved, you could just wear this in summer as an outfit.
Yeah.
Just like wear it with the trainer, wear it with just a boot.
Yeah.
I feel like it's quite rock and roll.
Love it. Yeah, like I'm going to a concert.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think I'll try it on without the tights for now, just because it's so hot.
Yeah.
I'll definitely try it on another time with the tights.
Yeah.
I'll go pop it on.
How do you feel in this one?
Yeah, it's really cool.
I love it.
I've never really worn any style like this before. Like it's quite like, I don't know how to describe it. Like I'm going to a concert or like really casual, like street.
Yeah, it's quite edgy.
Edgy, that's the word.
Yeah. I don't know if that's kind of your direction.
I mean, I love it. Like I've never worn this kind of clothing before, so I feel really cool.
Yeah, it's really cool. Like it's quite creative, it's quite fun, and like because you're into Korean street style and K-pop, like I feel like it's very like girl band kind of vibes.
Love it.
Yeah, I feel like if you were out in Harajuku and you had this look on, like you'd be in.
It's really nice.
Sometimes like the fun layering that's where you have that like creative edge that makes you like, oh, I'm a bit different. Look, I've like paired this top open, I'm really cool.
Yeah, it's really nice.
What's also quite nice as well, if you're not so busty, is you've got a lot of detail going on the bust as well. So it's making the bust kind of appear a bit more fuller, and it's like drawing your attention up because it's so interesting.
Yeah.
There's just so much to look at on the top.
Yeah.
There's like a stripe, a sleeve, a zip.
Yeah. I love the zip being down as well, actually. It's really cool.
Yeah, I feel like it's just like given that, like, because this top like could be quite like a basic, but I feel like now it's become like quite a cool layering piece.
Yeah, I never would have thought to use it like this, but it's really cool.
And you can take credit for it when you're out there. Oh my god, you're wearing like this combo.
Tell them I had a stylist.
Yeah, and also like the plain bottom means that like we're looking at the top.
Yeah, definitely.
So that could be a fun way. And like in the winter, like maybe something to look for would be a long sleeve version of this same top.
Okay.
And then you can do the same thing.
Yeah.
Like it's already quite cool that the sleeve is poking out.
Yeah, it's a neat top, this one, actually.
Yeah, I think you could get a little wear out of it. And like, I'm not sure where it's gone, but you had the version with the greens.
Oh,
right?
yeah.
That could do this look in a different colourway. Could do the green version of the look.
Yeah.
Like, do you have... something plain. Wrong green. Not necessarily. Like, talking to myself. Even just the denim. Like the jean you had on earlier, the light blue jean with this. Could be quite fun.
I can try on if you want.
Should we take a picture of that?
Oh yeah, good point.
So if you'll remember as well. Yeah, this is cool.
Right, so I put the green one on and then the jeans.
Yeah. This is fun. What do you think?
Yeah, it's really cool.
I feel like it's like just as cool as the other look, but like even like that, the other one was like very concert. This is like pretty like chill, like see a friend, but also still quite fun.
Yeah, and I love these jeans. They're so like easy to wear that
Yeah.
I can imagine it being like a really easy to put on outfit. Like,
Yeah.
very casual.
So you won't feel that you've got a top over a top because it's such a light top and it's being worn so open.
Yeah, whereas I guess just this and just this can be a bit plain.
Yeah.
Whereas it's really nice actually, but the yellow adds some colour.
Yeah. It's like you put like a bit of effort in, you dress up and you've done something interesting, but it's still super comfortable.
Yeah, I love it.
Photograph that one too. Sometimes like you do a wardrobe edit and they'll be giving everything away.
Yeah.
Bags and bags, so I feel like we've helped you love a lot of things.
Oh, and I'm really glad because I really don't want to throw anything away. Because I feel like even the stuff I don't wear often, like there was always a period of time where I did wear something.
Yeah.
It's just over time I feel like I've either grown out of it or I don't know how to like make it work for work anymore or yeah, it feels too sad throwing stuff away.
Yeah, I think if you can still make something work, then it's worth keeping.
Yeah, I agree. Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, anything else?
I think there's one final one that
Yeah.
like bothers me.
Yeah.
But then after that, like I'm running out of like the worst ones. But yeah, it's this. I just have no idea how to wear. I don't think I bought it and I never wore it. Like after I bought it, like ever. I loved the lace and the colour, but I don't understand how to make it look good. It's just
So is it V on the front? That's the front is the V.
yeah, this. I think this is the back where it's intended to be.
Interesting. Like if we were shopping, that isn't a piece I would have necessarily picked up for you. Like you were saying, I think the V isn't really your kind of neckline.
I don't know why I bought it. I think I actually had brown hair at the time, and the browny redness of my hair might have gone really well with this colour, which made me want to buy it rather than actually the design of it. I just like the lacy look with my hair, whereas now I'm blonde again, it doesn't really work.
Yeah.
It's a bit of a troublesome one.
That one's going to be tricky, I think. How can we make it work? That'd be wild. Really, like, it would be a lot, I think. It's a difficult piece. I feel like it needs youthing up somehow. Possibly. Because it's got the same colour in it. I just wonder if this style is a bit older for you. Possibly. Possibly. Maybe it needs more than just a skirt. I think it needs something you can put over it. Do you have many cardigans at all?
Yes. unorganised pile of them. I usually have them at the bottom because they take up a lot of room sideways.
Right. I think not black. It's a nice cropped one though. Possibly blue.
Yeah, that one's actually my mum's, but she gave it to me.
Could be nice. Looking for something just to kind of youth it up a bit, I think. The colours are all great though, they're all kind of in the same story.
Yeah.
Well, this is quite an oversized one.
Yeah.
So it kind of like drags down.
It's similar to that cream one. I think they're the same but different colours. They're a bit
Interesting.
baggy.
It's to a side. The colours are quite autumny, but they're not near your face, so it's not really a problem, I think. Yeah, I'd say these are going to be your most youthful, fun ones.
Okay.
Yeah, it's a tricky top, but it's worth a shot. So maybe this. And this on top is a cardigan. Okay, let's see what it does. Wow, okay, I had low expectations, but it's pretty good.
Oh, that's good.
What do you think?
I feel like it reminds me of the colour of like autumn leaves when they fall down. Like these
It's
two
very
together.
autumny.
Yeah.
Just bring that one up a bit.
Yeah, I mean, my bra does kind of like add black to it a bit, which I guess I
Yeah.
could try to get rid of, but...
Yeah, it would probably be better without, I think. But it has improved it.
That's good.
What do you think? Have you seen it?
Yeah, I really like it. I would never have realised that it went so well with this jacket. Like,
Yeah.
it had so much brightness to it
Yeah.
that I really like.
I feel like so far what I've been doing is kind of making kind of moods out the coloured outfits. This feels quite like an autumny look, which isn't necessarily your season, but that doesn't mean you can't wear an outfit in it away from your face. So I feel like it's quite nice that they're kind of all sitting together pretty well. And I feel like the shorter skirt makes it more fun and more youthful, and like the chunkier knit makes it more fun and youthful. And like, especially since this isn't too long as well.
Yeah.
Because like if it were too long as well, that would be a kind of older style. We've kept it all quite short, quite playful and quite girly.
Yeah, it does feel really girly actually.
It actually looks quite dressed up.
I love it.
If you were like out for like a nice evening out, what would be really nice is a little necklace here.
Yeah.
I think it would be that one.
This one?
Yeah, I mean I know your jewellery colour is silver more, so like the outfit's quite golden autumny, so that has a little bit of gold in it. That way. It could even be a bit shorter.
Yeah. Oh, is there another one back there? You can see it.
Ah no, it's just
Yeah.
that one, isn't it? Just like pull it back a bit.
Pull it back.
Yeah, like, and then
Okay.
oh my gosh, this is such like a feminine look. It's really nice. I feel like the whole look is like very sweet and like creamy and nice. And like the cream, yeah, I think the cream's better than the orange there.
Yeah.
Just like makes it quite
Yeah, this would be even more autumn leaves, I think.
yeah. It's quite nice to keep it light. I'd say like without the black underneath it as well, you can like even just like a cream or white or a neutral or something that like doesn't show up too much. So I think this is quite nice that it's all kind of in the same.
Yeah, I do have this in white actually. So
yeah,
it
white would
work.
be perfect.
Yeah, I love it. I love how girly it is. Like I feel really comfortable in it.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah. So yeah.
Yay.
It's really nice.
Take a picture of them.
Thank you. Yeah, actually it makes my legs look longer as well, which I'm enjoying.
Short skirts do that, especially
Yeah.
like being high waist, because then you're like, if her legs start from that high up, they're just like so long. Yeah, this is a great look.
Yeah, I'm the same as you. I had like zero expectations for this
I was
one.
like, oh, can I make that top work?
You could. Yeah, it's really pretty.
I'm glad. Yeah, I think actually with that top, if you can like make it as youthful as possible, it's going to be the short skirts.
Okay.
So maybe even, what was that? Like the check skirt from before could be good. Yeah, and it's like, it's got all the colours in it.
Oh yeah, wow, that goes really well.
Yeah.
I love that. For autumn.
Yeah, for sure. I feel like making new autumn winter look seems to be quite easy.
I'm really comfortable in, I mean, England's cold
Yeah.
more than half the year, so this is what most of my closet, I mean, this is my summer clothes, but most of my stuff is really like this kind of like plaid, dark, warm clothes.
Yeah.
So, I love this so much. Wow, thank you so much. I've literally never been able to wear this once.
That's a win.
Yeah, oh, I'm so excited.
I can photograph that one as well, so you remember.
Sad, I probably can't really wear it yet because it's a bit too like autumny.
Yeah. And the skirt you've got on now, that's quite thin.
Yeah, it's not hot at all.
Yeah. This is a top that I would say is like probably on the hanger looks like an older piece. But I think it's just what you do with it to make it young. I think with the longer skirts it will probably look too old.
Yeah.
But like now it's become really cute and really feminine and really like girly.
Yay. That's great. Thank you.
Yeah, is there anything else or?
Yeah, so that's like all my like problem pieces done. So yeah. The rest are all like stuff I kind of recycle like all the time. Or I don't like stack them, I just wear them as is, like this with like a pair of jeans usually.
Yeah. Have you ever worn it with a skirt?
No, not that one, no. I love this top as well. I just always wear it with jeans.
I can see why. Like it's quite cute even with like a jean short.
Yeah, it is. That's really cute.
Maybe too flashy. That could be fun.
Ooh, yeah, like the contrast.
And it looks quite like vintage, like this, like 70s.
Yeah, I love it.
It could be nice for the winter.
Yeah.
And you could wear that to work as well, I think.
Yeah, quite happily with like tights and stuff as well.
Yeah.
People.
I would say like if you're wearing tights, maybe like a nude tie or like a white tie could be quite nice. I would say because there's no black in this look,
Okay.
I would try and avoid it.
I'll add that to my shopping list. Like I only have black tights, so
Okay.
that would definitely be on my shopping list.
Yeah, I feel like it's really useful as well. Like it will, so you'll still have that kind of nude leg, like long leg appear as well. And because a lot of your wardrobe is quite colourful and quite like, a lot of the outfits don't have any black in them. I feel like it'd be nice to only really wear the black tights if your outfit has some black.
Okay.
If not, you can
Good to
keep
know.
it all like quite clean and quite white.
Yeah.
Yeah, I feel like this is quite fun. You can also just like take pictures of them flat like this as well.
Okay.
So these could be a nice look together. Let's see why not. Well, like I feel like for you as well, like because you're so fair, like these quite like light looks are quite nice.
I love that.
That could
Yeah, I
be
could so
fun.
wear that to work. Like I've always thought of this as something I can only wear on the weekends, but once it's paired with like a more formal skirt, it looks fine.
Yeah, I feel like because workwear's been changing so much and becoming much more casual, in the winter, like if you have like a jumper but it's still really smart, like this has quite a shirt-like quality to it, so you can kind of treat it like a shirt.
Okay.
And I feel like that actually looks like just as smart, really. I think they both look quite smart.
Yeah. I love it.
Yeah, I think these, like, there's already quite a lot going on the top, so like a plain bottom. Even that skirt you had on before, the plain cream one, could be really nice.
Yeah, yeah.
I don't know if you want to like photograph them or try them. Or...
Can I try this pairing on? I really like it.
These two, yeah.
Yeah. I really want to see if I can wear it to work. It's really cute. I'm not sure whether I need to tuck it in or not. I don't really.
Yeah. It's got such an interesting hem and it's already cropped, so I wouldn't say it actually needs it. It's when you've got detail like that, you kind of want to show it off. Have you had a look?
Yeah, I had a little peek in the mirror. I love the colours.
Yeah, I really like them too. I just think these light colours on you are so nice.
Yeah, I love the blue in this. It's really pretty.
Yeah, I think it's your blue, for sure. This is nice. It's like you're a 70s businesswoman.
So, like little work bag or something.
Yeah. Do you have like brown bags?
So my work bag is like a. Actually, I'll just bring it.
Perfect.
Oh.
Isn't it?
Yeah.
It's like kind of all in the same colour story.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's quite toned down colour.
Yeah.
Like nudish.
Yeah, I feel like with this look, like just the different tones of like the nude is your base,
Yeah.
the blue is your pop. Like everyone's gonna be looking up here, but then there's still some quite like nice detail. Then if you like in the winter had like a nude tight and a nude shoe, that'd be really cool. Or like a nude boot. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, boots with this would be so cute. I really love it.
Little cowboy boot.
Yeah.
Cowboy boots are cute. Or like a little kind of like 70s. Go-go boot or white boot. This has lots of possibilities. I'll photograph it.
Thank you. Do you want the bag with it?
Yeah, we can have that. Even like the clip's still working.
It is, isn't it? I guess it's all quite that like retro style.
Yeah. Did you say like there's any, you were saying you were attracted to like the 90s. Are there any other eras that you would go for?
To be honest, I don't really know that well, like what looks like what. I just, like what we were saying about like K-pop stuff, I just knew a lot of them were wearing like the baggy jeans at the moment and like the scrunchies. And so I was like, oh, that's so cute, very like 90s.
Yeah.
But yeah, I don't really know that well, like the other eras.
Yeah.
Yeah. But yeah, and whatever this era is, I like it.
I feel like it's quite a modern take still. Like it still looks quite current and quite fresh and like quite young. And the fit is really good on your body as well, that it is quite a close fit.
Yeah. Yeah, I love the skirt.
Yeah.
Very cute.
And the lines down are nice and helpful. Like,
Yeah,
I feel like all of it's very lengthening.
Yeah. I love it. Definitely wear this one to work.
In summary, I feel like undertops would be really useful for you. Both lengths.
Yeah.
Short sleeve and a long sleeve would be really good.
Yeah.
And I think maybe just be kind of mindful of the colours and the fabrics that you're picking. So I've noted a long sleeve and a short sleeve patterns could be really useful. I think we were quite enjoying a stripe as we were going along. So like maybe more stripes, you have quite a few high necks, maybe just a few kind of crew necks, just kind of as under layers.
Yeah.
The plainer ones are quite good to put underneath because you can't see too much detail when it's under something else. So they can be quite useful. You can get them at loads of really affordable places. You don't have to break the bank. So like H&M is really good for that kind of thing.
Yeah.
Uniqlo is really good for that kind of thing. You can be sort of getting them all season long and still finding the correct colours and styles for you. I mean, H&M is pretty young.
Yeah.
Monkey, have you ever been there?
No.
You love it.
Monkey.
Yeah, it's spelled M-O-N-K-I.
Okay.
I'll send you a few links.
Yeah, is that like an online store or is
in
it?
person?
Ooh, okay,
They
have a look.
in Carnaby Street if you're ever there.
It actually rings a bell now that you mentioned Carnaby Street.
Yeah.
I wonder if my friend likes it or something like that. Does it have like 2 floors?
Yeah.
And there's like spiral stairs?
Yeah.
Yeah, I've been.
Yeah. I feel like it's quite you. Like, it's inspired by Korean street style.
Yes, yeah.
Yeah, like some of the stuff's quite oversized, but the prints are always really fun. They're usually in quite interesting patterns and stuff like that. The basics are really nice. So I tend to bring people there for a really good t-shirt.
Okay.
Because they're that really, you know, that fabric you had in that pink dress. They usually feel a bit like that.
I love that fabric. It's so like soft and like comfy. Like it almost feels like you could be in pajamas but you're not. And I really like that for like work, where I just feel very relaxed in the clothing.
Yeah, they have a lot. So like their stripy t-shirts, their short sleeve t-shirts, quite a range of colours, quite affordable. I think they're stocked on ASOS too.
Oh, okay.
So you should be able to find some of it there. They have quite fun pattern pieces as well. So like if you're looking for something like a bit of a fun investment piece, quite workwear appropriate as well. They have a lot of like shirt dresses, like nice skirts. It's all just like quite fun.
Yeah.
So they would be a really good brand to check out as well.
Okay.
The accessories as well.
Yeah.
Like I get fluffy bags from there, like weird earrings, just like statement pieces.
Okay.
They're quite good for that. I would say that's like quite your vibe. So I would definitely check that out.
Okay.
I mean, it doesn't hurt to get a few Primark undertops if you ever like, I just need a nude base layer, that kind of thing. That could be really useful. But I think you could have a lot more fun with the underlayers and like really play with what's going over the, you know, each other. Like a fun floral, that kind of thing. So I think like bottoms wise, like the high-waisted was really working for you. And I think because we don't want to put too much onto your hips, maybe like a few just plain but really nice coloured skirts could be really useful.
Yeah.
So like it could be like a baby blue, a baby pink, like those baby colours on the bottom could be really lovely. Maybe not too much detail, like maybe it just zips up, it's really easy. They could be really fun.
Yeah.
There's no reason why you can't get like a trouser in that colour, like a suit trouser even. Like you could have a whole suit that maybe has a blazer and a trouser, but you don't necessarily wear them at the same time, but you could if you wanted. Suits are quite nice investment pieces.
Yeah.
So like sometimes at work you might need to wear a suit. Maybe you've just bought like a pastel or light blue suit, you're wearing it with a white top underneath it. And then you're going out afterwards, you take the suit jacket off and you've got like a really fun trouser that you can still play with and use. They're not like all skinny nowadays. A lot of the suits, these kind of tapered legs.
Yeah.
There's kind of a trend at the moment for suit shorts.
Okay.
So like
as in like here?
Or like quite short ones.
Oh wow.
So you could get like a plain like light blue short or something like that, which is still work appropriate because it looks like a suit. Could wear it with a blazer as well in the summer when it gets a bit hot and still be in a suit. They're quite nice. New Look is quite good for that. I don't know how often you shop in New Look.
Yeah, I think occasionally, yeah. I think they really vary on the season for me as to like whether I find something nice or not.
Yeah.
I love their summer dresses usually, so.
I feel like the summer dresses, they have a lot of princessy ones that would kind of go with your vibe. They're really good to check. Also, if you ever are interested in petite, their petite section's getting better and better.
Is that the one that's kind of like sometimes near the kids section, or is that something else?
So they have 915, which is
teen. Sorry, yeah, I got confused with that one.
And then they have petite as well.
Oh, okay.
So like petite starts at 4, goes all the way up.
Okay.
So petite is really just about length. You can be any size and wear petite. So if you're ever thinking, oh, my trouser's too long, I'd like a shorter length version, they have that too.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. A lot more places are getting shorter length. So like River Island also does petite. And they have quite like bright, quite fun things as well. ASOS have everything in the world you
Yeah.
could want. They will definitely have, if you're ever thinking, I just need a shorter length in something, then that can be quite good.
Okay.
So I'd say, yeah, like maybe a few like plain colour bottoms, but in those lovely pastels could be really nice.
Yeah.
Also, that navy jumpsuit, was that your only jumpsuit?
Yes. Yeah.
I feel like you could explore jumpsuits.
Okay.
Like they were pretty easy and it was still really smart. I'd say like just like be on the lookout and don't be afraid to try them and think about how you compare them like we did today.
Yeah. It was really comfy actually.
Now you know that, okay, I can wear a jumpsuit and I can put things underneath it.
Yeah.
Like they're not all strappy. You could get like a sleeved jumpsuit as well. You could really play with them and like layer them, put stuff under them. They could be really fun.
Yeah. Yeah, I'd be really up for trying that.
Also, I would say just a few more like nude and white tights and socks and things like that, that type of thing.
Yeah, I really don't have any of those. So all my socks are crazy, colourful, black tights. So yeah, I'll have to get a lot of nude stuff, I think.
Yeah, I think so. I think just because like the black's fun, but like sometimes if you want to wear all one light colour and you want to keep it going throughout. I don't know how much like nude and white shoes you have, or brown.
I've got a pair of white shoes, like the little white pumps, which are really cute. Yeah, so I think they go with a lot better. Again, I always wear them with my black tights, so I probably have been like ruining like the length of it. So.
Yeah, I'd say with the white ones it'd be nice if you can kind of keep it going if possible.
Okay.
I don't know how much fun you can have at work, but nowadays it's quite a trend for like brightly coloured tights. Like you could be getting baby pink, light blue, floral, if you want to have a bit of fun.
Yeah.
And yeah, like shoes as well. I guess like nowadays you don't have to wear a heel to be smart. You can wear a crisp white trainer.
Okay.
With like maybe a long dress, with that jumpsuit, you could have worn a white trainer to work and it would have still been really appropriate.
Yeah.
I'd say like just a really good quality white trainer, I think, would allow that to happen. But nowadays more and more people are wearing just trainers at work, so you don't have to change your shoe. You can just like be in it the whole day. Like with some of these longer length skirts, a plain white trainer would be really nice. The skirt ends here and then you've got a white trainer.
Yeah, no, I love that kind of fashion as well, actually.
Yeah, I feel like that could be like a really useful piece, like an Adidas or something like that, but something maybe not too flashy. Ted Baker's quite good at smart clothes, quite good at workwear.
Oh, okay.
Bit of a higher price point, but like if you're looking for like a nice investment piece, they're very feminine as well. If that's your kind of style.
Yeah, I do like Ted Baker. I think I have some heels from there, maybe. Was it Ted Baker? I've definitely got a few things from there and I remember liking it. But yeah, it's a bit more pricey, I guess.
It's a bit pricey, so I would say like if you're shopping Ted Baker, it'd probably be for an investment piece that you'll keep wearing, like a shoe or a bag or a coat.
Okay.
Like coat-wise, they're very famous for these kind of wrap coats they do.
Oh, I love those. I don't have one, but I really like how like sleek they look.
Yeah, they're quite professional.
Yeah, it's like my image of like the London businesswoman, like a sleek coat and then her bag and yeah.
Yeah, I feel like it goes with the kind of Coach bag vibe as well.
Yeah.
They tend to always, I mean, every season I've seen them, I think it's one of their it pieces. They'll have like this wrap coat. I've seen it in pink, I've seen it in burgundy, I've seen it in like those kind of shades. It's like, I don't know, like in the winter do you wear like a black coat or?
So, because I get cold really easily, I end up often prioritising warmth over fashion. So, I mean, they're still really colourful, but I have loads of really big fluffy pieces.
Nice.
That they're quite over the top actually.
Yeah.
Like each year I end up kind of just buying a new fluffy coat to keep warm. And last year I had a really bright blue one. It was really fluffy.
Sounds great.
Yeah, and then a big white one the year before. Yeah.
You've got coats sorted, you don't need a new
I have a lot of coats because I'm just a very cold person. But I love the idea of the Ted Baker, like, sleek ones. So yeah, I have a lot of coats, but not a lot of like fashionable.
I think fluffy is fashion.
Yeah. It's very cute.
Same as you, I've been buying a fluffy coat every year as well. I can't stop.
I love fluffy coats, and it's funny because people in the elevator at work will like stroke it.
Yeah.
Like, oh, it's so fluffy.
And they're warm, and they're still
so warm.
pretty stylish.
Yeah.
I think you're pretty on it.
Oh, that's good. Yeah, it definitely makes everything look a lot cutesier.
Yeah, it's quite fun. I mean, if you ever wanted to like look sleek, or you can still like get a nice wool coat with like a warm lining as well.
Yeah, I've looked at. It's funny you mentioned Uniqlo because I was looking at their like heat tech range where you can get like the underwalls. Because if I do want to get like a more sort of sleek professional style coat like the ones from Ted Baker, I think I need to buy some like underwear, like a warm thermal top underneath, or I'll just get too cold in
I would
winter.
definitely recommend Uniqlo as well for the plain t-shirts. And
Okay.
the heat techs come in a lot of colours,
Yeah.
so you don't necessarily have to hide them away. They could be the undertops.
Oh, that's an idea.
So if you get a brightly coloured like undertop,
Yeah.
and then you just own it and you just wear it and make it intentional.
Oh.
Sometimes I think when you try too hard to hide it away, it's like I'm hiding it away. But I feel like I've done something really cool with my heat tech, and it's like got a purple heat tech under this dress, and like, that would look quite cool. But like a lot of the time, the heat techs don't look like heat techs. It just looks like a long sleeve top.
Yeah. Oh, I might try that out then. Like when they come out in winter.
And like you can wear a scarf in the office, just like fashionable, but like maybe just look for a fun colour or a fun print. That can be quite a nice edge as well.
Yeah.
So it could be like, just sort of think about like what, like you have a lot of pattern here already. Maybe it's like a plain colour that you want to have sit under your face that looks really nice, like a pastel or something like that. You don't have to do it up. You can just, sometimes I wear them as shorts. Just pop it over your shoulder and it makes you quite warm. You can get things like capes that look quite intentional.
Ooh.
A little bit red Riding Hood, but that can be quite nice, and it can be quite fashiony as well.
So much that I need to buy.
I'll send you some links.
Yeah. I remembered monkeys. I've got monkey, Ted
Yeah.
Baker, but yeah, so much like ideas now. I'm quite excited. You're right. It's like I've got like new clothes. Like almost, it feels very refreshing knowing that things I hadn't tried in quite a few years are suddenly okay.
That's good to hear.
Yeah. Layering seems to be the one thing I wasn't doing. So.
I hope that like can unlock like some more ideas as well, even with the things we haven't tried, like just getting a bit experimental with the layering.
Yeah.
Like a lot of people don't think about putting stuff underneath things, how interesting that could be.
Yeah.
Like even, I know we haven't looked at dresses today, but like you can get quite experimental with putting layers underneath dresses like we did earlier.
Yeah.
And like putting a jumper under the dress rather than overing it, like it gives it new ways of wearing. When you put over it, it looks like you've got like a jumper and a skirt. When you've got under it, you can see the whole dress. You could wear the same dress 2 times in 1 week and no one will be able to notice because you've worn it so differently.
Yeah, it's really exciting to try out new combinations.
Yeah, and like sometimes, like I like to do this at home sometimes myself, like I'll put some music on, have some sort of fun drink going and just have a play and take some pictures, lay them out, try them on.
Yeah.
It could be quite nice to do on your own as well. But okay, like something is unlocked, I want to just make some weird combinations and have some fun.
Yeah, I like the idea of, I think I'll take a few pictures and maybe have like an album on my phone just to reference because I'm quite good at forgetting. So it'd be nice to remind myself of like how creative I can be with them.
And I'll send you like some pictures from today as well, and like some links and some shopping ideas so you don't forget as well. But like, yeah, sometimes it's nice to just like look at around, like look at Korean street style, look at Japanese street style, look at like how they're dressing it on the mannequins, and like how can I do that kind of thing myself and like have a bit of fun like, with accessories and layering and stuff like that. When I used to dress mannequins, it was always, how can I do something that no one's tried before, like give people some new ideas. Like sometimes maybe it's rolling something, maybe it's showing a bit of texture, a bit of pattern, that kind of thing.
Yes, thank you. I've learned loads. Like, it's a really educational experience, actually.
Oh, I'm glad you have.
Yeah. Well, yeah, thank you so much for helping me with everything.
Thank you. Yeah, so when you're ready, this is just for me to get to know a bit more about you.
Okay.
So yeah, I mean, it's when people say, tell me about yourself, that's quite difficult. So like, yeah, are you happy to say how old you are?
Yeah, so I just turned 25.
Nice. And what are you doing for work at the moment?
Just like admin work. So yeah, just at the computer all day. And then YouTube is like a hobby on the side.
Right. And for your admin work, you're going into an office?
Yeah, every day.
Every day. 9 to 5.
Yeah, 9 to 5 every day. Lots of commuting and yeah.
And would you say for the admin job there's any kind of dress code?
It's actually quite relaxed.
That's cool.
Yeah, especially summer right now. You can wear lots of floral dresses. Yeah, I can dress quite girly for work.
Nice. There's no restrictions or anything like that at all?
Yeah, if I have like a big event, I probably have to wear a suit. But day to day, it's quite relaxed, which is nice.
Would you say that you have suits that you go to?
Yes, I have a few, but they are black, which I now know is not like my best colour. But yeah, I do have one grey suit, which might look alright. But yeah, I don't wear them very often though.
Okay. And the YouTube, you just kind of wear anything however you're feeling?
Yeah, so often with YouTube I am going like after work, so it just happens to end up being what I wore to work that day. So one time I had someone saying, why are you wearing a turtleneck to a facial? I didn't want to comment like, because I came from work. But yeah, so I'm not very creative with what I wear for YouTube. Like today's probably like, I'm not usually this casual with my videos. But yeah, I do like jeans and just like comfy top.
So you would say jeans and a t-shirt is like your go-to?
Yeah, on the weekends, yeah. Yeah, I really like the baggy jeans. Like, they're really comfy. Yeah.
So what you like about them is how they feel?
Yeah, they're really comfy. And yeah, I quite like the 90s vibe right now. So.
Interesting. What is it about the 90s that you like?
I really wish I knew. I don't like the crop tops as much because I feel really uncomfortable in crop tops. But I like how youthful it feels. I don't know if that's just because it's like in fashion right now and a lot of people I see on my Instagram are all like young girls wearing it. But it makes me feel very different from like a businesswoman, and then I can dress like really young and casual on the weekends.
So you don't want to look too older or bumpy, you want to look youthful, you want to look fun. Okay, that gives me a bit of a vibe. Getting into like a bit more detail about like size and fits and that type of thing, what size do you usually buy up top?
So if it's UK size, it's usually 6 or 8.
And on the bottom?
I think the same. I don't really know. I actually haven't really been clothes shopping in a long time, so.
Interesting.
Yeah, a lot of my stuff is actually from Japan as well, so.
Nice.
Yeah, it's usually more like S, M or L over there, so I just have a lot of S's and M's.
I see. I mean, it's probably a bit of a smaller fit over there, isn't it?
Yeah.
Okay. How tall would you say you are, you know?
I think 160 centimetres.
And your shoe size?
6? Yeah, 5.5 or 6.
Okay, that's really interesting. So if we're going body shape wise, which is like the foundation and style can come, it sounds like you take the same on the top, on the bottom, which means that you're in proportion, which is nice. Means we don't need to think about doing anything kind of clever.
Okay.
So like if you say you had a smaller top and a bigger bottom, that could be a pear shape. And I would try and balance them out by giving them more zhuzh on the top so that it looks in line. But you're in line, so you don't really need to do any compensating, which is nice. You're also very slim, lucky. So, you know, we're not doing anything like, oh my gosh, let's cover this and that kind of thing. Would you say you're particularly curvy as a body shape?
I'm not really sure, but I do have like a bit of a waist. Yeah, which I try to hide sometimes, but yeah.
So is there a reason why you would try and hide your waist?
I don't know. I feel like my eyes get drawn to it and I don't like that.
Like, why would you like your eyes to get drawn? Like, is there something you're confident with? It could be your face, it could be your hands, your legs.
Your face or legs?
Interesting, okay.
But yeah, I feel like my hips are a bit too wide.
Okay. So what I would aim to do would be to draw the eye wherever you want it to be drawn, which you can do with shapes and fits and things like that. It's about like what you feel confident in shape-wise, but also what flatters your body shape. So you would say you are quite curvy, you've got a small waist and wider hips.
Yeah.
So that would be an hourglass body shape.
Okay.
And so like imagine like a timer, like a sand timer.
Yeah, okay.
Like
that almost, or...
Yeah, like, so you're quite in and quite out, you would say. You wouldn't say that you're like... So like there are two of the body shapes. It's a bit difficult with body shapes to say you're this, you're that, because everyone has their own, you know. But as stylists, we try and, okay, maybe this person's more towards this shape, and then we approach your curves with how can we flatter what you want to flatter and, you know, hide what you want to hide.
Yeah.
So you're in proportion, you're curvy, which is nice. You don't want the eye to go to the waist. You'd rather it go up here.
Yeah.
Would you say you're busty at all?
No.
Not so busty. Okay. Would you like to appear more busty?
I feel like if I was dressing up for like an event, then yes. But every day-to-day life, I don't really like drawing attention to like that area.
Interesting.
Makes me feel self-conscious of it.
So like top-wise, you probably wouldn't want to wear a tighter top, I assume?
Yeah, I think rather than, I'm fine with tightness, but I don't really like low tops.
Yeah. You're not a busty person, you don't want to have a big V-neck because, you know, there's just, with my bustier clients, I say have it open, let the bust breathe. But if you're not busty, what I would do is I'd put more of your volume around the bust area, and then it appears that you have more.
Yeah, I really like turtlenecks and like tight things, I think, for that reason, because it does make me look like I have slightly bigger.
You know what you're doing. Exactly that. Turtlenecks will do that. So it will, like if you're really busty, you wouldn't wear a turtleneck. It just makes them appear even bigger. So for you, a turtleneck is great, and you know what colours now to have directly underneath.
Yeah.
So like for instance, say you had a dress and it's like a turtleneck dress and it's that really lovely icy blue. That could be really nice.
Okay. I actually have a turtleneck in blue, which I'm excited to show you later because it's my favourite like piece of clothing. So I hope it's in the right blue.
I'm sure it will be. Yeah, you can add more volume, like if you want to just balance yourself out, or like even like if you had some frills here, if you had a bit of detail here, you can have something maybe higher neck, maybe you've got a necklace on top, which is, you know, it's drawing the eye there, but it's not showing your flesh.
Yeah.
I assume it's probably not the right thing to do.
Yeah, I feel more comfortable like that, I think.
Yeah, and like being a slimmer body type, you can take more detail, you can take more zhuzh on the body. You know, you can have a fun sleeve that will give you extra weight almost. So it means you can take it and then you don't look too puffy, you look good, if that makes sense.
Oh, okay.
And so, style-wise, you like to look quite youthful, you like to look quite fun.
Yeah.
Would you say, like, quite feminine?
Yeah, I have a lot of like long floral dresses, very like flowy, elegant, feminine stuff I really like. Yeah, and skirts. Yeah, I think all of like school until like recently I didn't actually own mini trousers.
Okay.
Yeah, I always wore skirts and tights. Like I just liked feeling really girly.
You can still feel quite feminine with trousers as well.
Mm.
Like nowadays there are more and more trousers which are in a print, in a fabric,
Yeah.
that are flowy, that aren't too close to the body.
Mm.
I would say with things like skirts and trousers, you have a small waist. It's nice to show that waist off, but like as you said, you know, you don't like showing it off. So perhaps avoiding belts because that really draws the eye.
Mm.
But if you tuck your tops into the waist,
Yeah.
it shows the waist without drawing the attention, but it also says I'm in proportion.
Okay.
So by tucking it in, it's breaking the body up into
Yeah.
like the right thirds almost. So it's like head, top.
Okay.
That
So
makes
that
sense.
was skirts as well.
Yeah. So by tucking in, it's nice when you've got really, you know, a really slim waist to say, you know, draw attention to it. But if you don't want to draw too much attention, I would say just don't have a belt on top. And maybe if you don't want such a tight top, you tuck it in, but the top itself is like a relaxed fit top.
Yeah.
So it's still showing your waist, but it's not showing your boobs too much, and it's not, you know, drawing too much, if that makes sense.
Oh, okay. Yeah, yeah.
With your hips as well, the hips are going to look more prominent if you're in a skinny jean.
Yes, yes.
So the mum jean is probably going to balance you out.
Yeah. I have a similar colour pair of jeans to this that are skinny.
Yeah.
And I just can't wear them. They're at the bottom actually of the wardrobe because I can't throw them away because I feel bad.
Yeah.
But oh, my hips look so bad in them.
So if hips are something that you want to hide, then probably something wider on the bottom would probably help with that. Like a plain colour as well. Patterns are going to draw the eye there. Okay. So if you're wearing like floral culottes, for instance, that's where the eye's going to be drawn.
Yeah.
So you want to, wherever you want to draw the eye is where you should have the pattern, the detail, the fun.
Okay.
So if you want people to look at the top more,
Yeah.
then have like a floral top.
Okay.
And maybe tuck it into a plain long skirt.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And maybe like look for dresses that maybe go in at the waist, but don't have a belt.
Okay, yeah. I actually don't really own many belts, so maybe on some level I've been avoiding them, so that's good.
Yeah. So like maybe like if you had a dress in all one colour, all one pattern, you'll look taller, you'll look longer. And then maybe if it had like a tie belt just at the back even to bring it in, show that you've got a waist but not draw too much in it, that'd be really nice.
Okay.
Yeah, style-wise, I feel like, you know, quite sweet, quite feminine, quite young, and you like kind of vintage. Would you say you would like a grungier style?
No, I'm not sure. I don't think the grungier stuff. I just really like these sort of like, loose jeans, and then like some sort of top like tucked into them or something. And then recently like the kind of short jackets sometimes, and like a scrunchie or something like that, like very casual.
So the crop jackets are really good actually for drawing attention to the waist as well. With that same kind of proportional thing of like, you know, it's like the same as wearing a crop top, it's the same as tucking your top in. It's drawing the line where you go in the best.
Okay.
But then by not having a skinny jean, by having, here's a crop shape on the top, and then here's a longer shape on the bottom, it's equal. So you've not gone like there's loads of volume on the top and then nothing on the bottom.
Yeah.
The volume is the same, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
So just as wide on the top and just as wide on the bottom, and you'll look balanced.
It's really interesting hearing about like how to balance it out.
Yeah, because mainly you want to look in proportion.
Yeah. Oh, that's nice, yeah. It's nice to know the crop jacket does it, because I don't really like crop tops, because I don't like showing my stomach, but
Yeah.
it's nice that a jacket has the same effect.
Yeah, definitely. It's like where you're drawing the eye, really. So your eye is looking, oh, it's finished there, but then the skirt or the dress will come out from the bottom. And I can show you more with your own clothes. Probably helps a bit more when you can actually like visualize it and see it.
Yeah.
When you're a smaller person as well, cropped works really well.
Okay.
Because if you're wearing anything too oversized, you're going to look like a little person in some oversized clothes. But if it's fitting you well, then you're going to look in proportion again, you're going to look balanced, you're going to look correct, like everything's fitting you. You don't want to look like your clothes are too big.
Yeah.
So by wearing something cropped, it looks like, oh, okay, she's in proportion, I can see all proportions, I can see that her clothes fit her.
Interesting.
Yeah. And we can have a look at like patterns and textures and things like that. So like pleats, for instance, are a really good way of adding volume if you don't have much volume. If your hips are a bit big, then I would say maybe stay away from pleats because that adds volume.
Okay. Interesting. What about like flowers, like floral designs? Is that bad for big hips? Or?
It would draw the eye there if it is on the area, but I would say if you're a smaller person, then pick a smaller print.
Okay.
So it kind of works like you're a taller person, big print, smaller person, small print.
Okay.
So if you're a small person in a big print, then the print's going to look really overwhelming.
Yeah.
So it's kind of like small person, keep it small. Also like with your accessories, I would keep them pretty dainty.
Okay.
If you're wearing chunky jewellery, again, it's the same as wearing oversized clothes. You're going to look like a small person in big jewellery.
Yeah.
I think also with your summer colouring and your feminine style, like a dainty silver jewellery, I think would be really nice.
Okay, it's like thinner things, kind of.
Yeah.
Is that the same with like, I know my ears aren't pierced right now, but if I did reopen them, would it be like smaller earrings then? Or like is it the same logic for like a big necklace? I look small, would I look small in big earrings?
Yeah. But then at the same time, if you like people looking at your face, then it is quite nice to have something fun there. Maybe I wouldn't say go for anything massive. But like if you pick something interesting, that's where the eye is going to go. Same on the necklace. It's a talking point. But maybe if you want to have more volume around this area, you could layer them up.
Okay.
So you could have like a few rows of different necklaces. So maybe they're not big chunky jewellery, but you have enough on that's created interest and the eye is looking there.
That's a good idea.
Yeah, a lot of it's like drawing the eye where you want it to go.
Yeah.
So the pattern is where the eye is going to go, the interest is where the eye is going to go, the accessories are where the eye is going to go. So where do you want people to see?
It's like focusing them up here.
Yeah, if you want people to be up there, then have, you'll have a high neck on, you could have a turtleneck with a necklace. People will be looking up there.
Okay.
So I think body shape wise, it's sounding like an hourglass.
Okay.
But hourglass do tend to be a bit more busty. So you could also be kind of on the slender athletic. That's what they call it with the terminology. So like a slender athletic tends to be less curvy, less busty. But then you seem to have quite like the hip.
Yeah.
But you are in proportion. So I'd say maybe it's like a more slender hourglass.
Okay. Yeah.
Would you say your hip is wider than your shoulder?
This is like stand up, like.
They're looking pretty the same.
Yeah, I wonder if it's all in my head.
It might help if we have a look at some types of clothing on as well.
Yeah.
And sometimes like with the colours, when you see the wrong stuff, that can highlight it as well.
Yeah, I have actually one floral skirt that whenever I wear it, I just look like I've got massive hips. So I don't know if that like means something, but yeah, I have a few items that I don't like wearing that much because they draw attention to it.
Okay, so I think it's about looking at the cut of things and finding the best cut.
Okay.
And if the hip isn't what you like, it's about finding tops that everyone's going to be looking at.
Okay. Yeah, exciting.
Yeah. So yeah, I feel like that's sort of the foundation of your style. So then it's like part 2 is what you currently own and what you can do with it.
Okay. Well, thank you.
So colour analysis is the act of finding the best colours for your skin tone and your personality. Personality can play a little bit into it too.
Oh, okay.
Not sure if you knew that.
Yeah, no, I didn't know that part.
Yeah, so if you think about like colours in your life, like I'm sure like when you're on Instagram, for example, when you're scrolling, like you're drawn to different colours. Like maybe you like all black and whites, maybe you love all the pastel, maybe you love bright, super bright colours. Everyone has like colours that they're drawn to. My colour analysis is finding just the best colours for your skin. So the best colours will make your skin look healthy, will make it look like you're glowing, you look fresh. Colours that are wrong for your skin can make you look sick or unwell. It's weird how powerful these are.
Gosh.
So underneath your face, which we'll be putting them today, you'll see the reflections of the colours. So if the colour's the wrong colour for you, it will be too reflective underneath your chin. We don't want that. The colours, like say black for example, if black isn't your colour, it will like bring out some of the lines underneath your eyes. Some of the black shadows will become more prominent.
Okay.
So when you have the drapes underneath your face, you're kind of looking for, not just like, you're trying not to look at the drape, you're looking at how your face looks with each colour underneath you. So if it's a good colour, you're going to look good, you'll probably be smiling. It does happen when someone's in the right colour, they perk up. When someone's in the wrong colour, you can look a bit dull. There's a lot of colour psychology as well. Like colours do affect our mood and they do affect our health.
Okay.
So
our health as well.
Health, yeah. There's like back in the day, they did experiments about like putting patients in a room with like a colour on it to see like if they feel better or worse. So like they had patients in a green room, in a red room, that kind of thing. But today I'm not saying, you suit red, you suit green. It's which shade of red or green is the best shade. So the shades are split into seasons. So the seasons that we're looking for, which they've all been sorted in today. So we've got springtime. So all of these kind of reflect how the natural world looks at this time of year. So the spring palette, so in spring the light is very even. It's not too bright, it's not too dark. So in the springtime, think of what flowers are blooming. There's like bright red flowers, the grass is green, the yellow is, everything is very, I would call this like a Crayola palette almost.
Okay.
So that's the spring palette. Another warm palette is the autumn palette. That one's probably quite straightforward, like pumpkin spice lattes, that kind of vibe. So we're thinking like oranges, mustards, lots of browns, earthy greens and khakis, purples, plums, that kind of thing. And so winter, if you think in that time of year, it's quite dark.
Yeah.
So like things appear quite saturated in that dark. So some people call it jewel tones.
Okay.
But it's like, so you get like and fuchsias and purples and maroons and navies. This is a cooler palette. So everything, almost like painting, has been painted with a bit of pink underneath it. It's an icy palette, so silvers, light blues.
Okay.
These warm palettes have been painted with a bit of yellow underneath them. So you can see like these are very warm. No, this is called summer. This is a cool palette. So the summer palette is very pastel. Pinks here, really pastel colours. Got lots of blues, very lemony ones, because in summertime, like now for instance, the light is so bright that the garden outside, you can imagine everything appears really bright, really washed out in colour.
Yeah.
So this one is like a really kind of washed palette. They all suit different skins and personality types. So you might have a warmer skin tone. So if you kind of look at your own skin, which will help a little bit. So if you're like a warmer skin, maybe you've got kind of yellow, kind of golden undertones. If you're a cooler skin tone, then you probably have more pink in your skin, so like in your cheeks.
Oh, okay.
So while I'll be draping today, I'll be asking you questions about your skin tone as well as your personality, which will help us kind of find the season that just makes your skin look the best. So because it's like the best, I'm not saying you can't wear black.
Okay.
Only one palette has black in it.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Yeah, because I guess summer...
Can you see it's just completely light?
Yeah.
But they all have neutrals. So that's very close. Like this is a brown, we've got like lots of greys here. But like if you're a summer skin tone, for instance, a black is not good for your skin. It will show all the lines, it will make you look very drained, it will look too much.
Okay.
Summer skins tend to be quite porcelain. If that helps you imagine. So they've got like quite pinky, very pale or very dark. So that would be a summer, they would be overwhelmed by a black. The winter is the only palette that suits black.
Oh, okay.
So like, I would call a winter like a Snow White. Very, like, the features are very prominent. Maybe like very blue eyes, black hair, you can kind of imagine. Like dramatic. People would say like a winter is a dramatic palette. Like these are very saturated, dramatic colours. And autumn tends to be someone who has kind of golden hues in their skin. So these are like, they're also very deep, saturated, earthy colours. This is the warm palette here. Another warm palette is the spring palette. I would call that peaches and cream skin. That's how I would describe a spring.
Yeah.
So also very golden, but not as deep golden. So spring would be like a very lively kind of palette. So like personality-wise, it'd be like quite an energetic person, perhaps. So you can see these colours, like the Crayola colours. They're very bright. They're very dopamine. Very happy.
Yeah, they are. They really are.
Yeah, but just because this palette has a bright red, you know, they all have their own reds.
Yes.
So it's about finding which red is the best. And it's also, you know, which red do you feel confident in? Which red makes you feel comfortable wearing it? So some people will put it on, and maybe they don't like red, but they will find the red which they feel the best in.
Okay.
So you don't want the colour to overwhelm you. You don't want to be looking at the colour more than you're looking at your face.
Yeah.
You also don't want the colour to, you know, underwhelm you, just drown, like, take all the colour out of your face.
Yeah.
So we're just looking for the perfect one. So say, you know, you love black, but black doesn't suit your face.
Yeah.
Doesn't mean you can't wear black. It just means not in a polo neck right underneath your face where it's going to reflect. So maybe you're wearing black, but you've got a V-neck on, or an off the shoulder, or it's on the bottom, or it's an accessory. But it's about finding which colour is the best underneath your face.
Okay.
So like, you're going to the Oscars and you want an amazing dress, kind of thing. You want to look your best. You want to look amazing.
Yeah, it's really interesting the way they're grouped.
Yeah, so when you see them all together like that, you can kind of see, you know, they all have their kind of vibes, they all like have their different feelings. So you were saying that you're more drawn to this palette, you would say?
Yeah, I think either this one or this one, I'm
Yeah.
torn between these two. I think I do have a lot of these two colours in my wardrobe, but I think they suit me less.
Okay.
Yeah, but I love black.
Okay. So if black doesn't suit you today, we just find a different way to wear it. Sometimes I would say with people, like a lot of people feel more comfortable in black, and their palette might, you know, they might love it, but they might feel, you know, I don't think I can wear my palette. It's just a lot for me.
Yeah.
I love it, but I'm not confident enough yet. So I would say introduce it gradually into your wardrobe. Yeah. So maybe if you have your best colours somewhere, you're going to feel good. That's what I would say. So perhaps you've got a black dress, but the print is in a spring print, for instance, on the top.
Okay.
So like for me, for instance, I have a black dress and my palette is a spring. And the flowers on it are all in the spring colours, but it has a black backdrop. So that's ways of introducing it. You know, you could have it in your makeup, for instance. It could be on your nails, it could be on your bag. So like you can introduce colour into your life, you know, that way. And also not necessarily this is your palette, one palette. You can have like a secondary palette.
Okay. Oh. So like the one that suits you best after your main one, or is it one you like personally, or?
So the first one would probably be the one which we're saying more colours from this palette suit you.
Okay.
But maybe a few from this other palette pretty good as well. So like maybe like for me, for instance, my main palette is a spring.
Yeah.
But I've been told that some of the winter colours look quite nice too.
Okay.
So winter is a secondary for me because I'm a little bit in between. So like I have quite warm skin, so like you can see that I tan quite well. I'm a little bit pale in places, I'm a little bit pinky in places, my hair's very black, but it also has a bit of red in it in the sun. So I'm a little bit in between.
Oh, okay.
Weirdly enough, my twin brother is also exactly the same. He is also a spring winter.
Oh wow, okay.
Yeah, so you can have two palettes as well. So if you've got a little bit skin with both in it. So I'm looking a little bit at your skin, looking a little bit at your hair. So when you have these underneath your face, maybe also look at, like we can look at everything. Look at how things reflect all across. Like you can see in your parting, you can see around the hair in your face if things are right or not. These are very powerful, weirdly. I know, I was blown away too when I had this done to myself.
Yeah.
Like, I don't know about you, but like when I shop, before I found my colours, I was buying everything. I didn't care. I loved all the colours. All of those palettes looked great to me.
Yeah.
I was buying everything. I was buying a bit of khaki. I was buying some black. I was buying bright colours. I was buying everything. But now I have a focus.
Okay.
So now I know, okay, these are my two best palettes. And I was naturally drawn to the spring palette. My favourite colour is that red. So I was like, oh, that's really cool. It's my colour.
Yeah, so part of you like knew already that it might be the one that suits you.
Yeah, you might find that too. So you were saying that naturally you were drawn to these pastel colours and a bit of the spring colours too.
Yeah, so the blues I love from the spring.
Yeah.
And then I think my favourite colours are all these like very like baby pinks, baby blues.
Interesting.
So yeah, I don't know which one, but I have so many of these blues.
Yeah.
Because I think I always just end up buying blue because I don't know if it matches my face, but I match it to my eyes quite often.
Yeah.
So yeah, I have so much blue clothing.
I could see blue looking really nice against your eyes.
Oh, thank you.
There's a blue in every palette. So
Yeah.
No one's going to tell you can't wear blue today.
That's good. Yeah, it's not the same level as a black, I guess.
Yeah. And so to start this off, what I tend to do with these, so that nothing's influencing us today, we're going to just throw everything out the window and just see what happens. This is for me, this is for you.
Okay. Oh, okay, cape.
Yeah, so we're going to block out the colour you're wearing already, so we're not looking at what you've already got on.
Okay. Just pop my hair out the way. Thank you.
I feel like you're getting a haircut.
Yeah, it really does.
But it's interesting to know where you gravitate, because people usually gravitate towards their colours.
Oh, okay.
So I had a client recently that she loved the winter hot pink, and the kitchen where I did her colour analysis, there was hot pink everywhere. So that was fun. But it was her colour. Like, you find you decorate as well, like what I was saying about Instagram earlier. The colours you're drawn to, you will probably have them in your life. So you'll probably find, like, when you get to choose something, like you get to choose a phone case or something, probably in your colours. Okay, so what we're going to do first is we're going to do a dry run.
Okay.
So let's start with the greens. Let's just get into it. You know what, no, we're going to go with reds.
Okay.
Why not? Let's go for some reds. So also a bit of colour psychology, which I can tell you a bit more when we've chosen your season as well. So red, for instance, I think is a really powerful colour, and I would say wear at an important time, a job interview, a first date. It's a colour that makes you stop. Yeah. And it's also a memorable colour, the girl in the red dress.
Ah, yeah.
So I'd have it on your person somewhere. So we're going to do what I would call a dry run, which is, I'm not going to say anything, it's just going to get your reaction.
Okay.
So just look at yourself in the mirror. And try and see what you do. So, I'm going to ask some questions about your skin as well.
Okay.
Would you say you tan?
No, not at all.
You don't tan, do you burn?
Yes.
Interesting. Okay. How do you feel in this orange?
Yeah, I don't really love orange as a colour.
Interesting.
So I feel like it doesn't really suit me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I feel like it brings out kind of the yellowiness in your skin, which isn't something that we would want. Now you smiled when this colour came on.
Yeah, it's so bold. Like, yeah.
I would say, however, it's quite reflective underneath your chin.
Mm.
And you can kind of see it like in your nose a little bit.
Yeah. This one's nicer.
It's nice. That's quite nice. But
It's my favourite, yeah.
this is your favourite. Yeah. I feel like this one as well. Like so far, I feel like we've been looking at the drape with each of these. Now I'm looking at your face.
Okay. Is that good?
That's good.
Okay.
We want to be looking at you, not the drape. We don't want the colour to be wearing you.
Ah. I do think my skin looks better in this one. I know
Yeah.
I do have quite a bit of like BB cream on, but it looks like shinier in like a nice way.
Yeah. So your natural hair colour, what would you say that is?
Yeah, so my eyebrows,
Yeah.
like it's actually showing a bit today, but it's quite brown, like dark blonde.
Like a kind of mousy.
Yeah, like a
colour?
mousy brown.
Yeah.
So
And so you don't tan, you burn.
yeah.
Interesting.
But when I was a kid, I actually was naturally this blonde, but over time it just went dark. So yeah, I kind of dye it to the colour I originally had.
So this is the colour that the shade of red we were enjoying the most. Let's compare it to this one. Comparisons sometimes are quite fun. So this one you're looking quite even skinned, looking quite healthy. That is quite fun. Your hair is looking very vibrant in this shade, which is quite nice. It's a bit of reflection though. And it's very bold, so I feel like I'm looking at the drape and I'm not looking at your face. Whereas this one is sitting quite nice underneath your face and your face is popping, which we like. I know I'm not cool enough to say popping. But yeah, I feel like you're looking the best in this one. How do you feel?
Yeah, I agree. Like, I was worried because it was the first one, so I thought I might be biased because I saw it first.
Yeah.
But it is my favourite, I think.
And all the other ones came on and you're like, nah, they're not comparing to this one.
Yeah, it was funny how they were almost in order of like getting worse on me.
I've had people where it's been getting better. It's so different. Everyone's so different.
Yeah.
See, this is nice.
Yeah, this one might actually be nicer than the bold one.
Yeah, agreed.
Yeah.
It's making you look quite yellow. Whereas these colours are just, I think, just better for you. And you agree, you feel more confident.
Yeah,
in
I actually
these.
prefer them as well as colours.
Yeah. I think as well, it's got to be what you prefer.
Yeah.
I'm not going to have anyone in the chair being like, oh my gosh, you put me in the colour I don't like. Because it probably won't be your colour if you don't like it.
Yeah, I love the whole like psychology aspect. I've
Yeah.
never heard that part before, and it's true. Like you want to feel your best in the colour. And
Definitely. And like for me anyway, as a personal stylist, I'm just helping people feel like their best in general.
yeah.
So we just find that together. So I think these two are looking the nicest. I think we just can't forget this one.
Yeah.
I think that's the best red. But let's go for I'm going to try the greens next. The first green I'm going to put on you can be quite divisive with people, so I'm very interested. Okay, a lot of different faces.
Yeah, I'm never sure how to control my expression.
It's helpful to me. So this one I feel is quite dull as a colour.
Is, and ironically, I have a top in this colour, and it was one of the tops I wanted to ask you about because it looks so bad on me, but it's a nice top.
Yeah,
But I really don't like this colour.
I'm interested to get to that because it could be something that you like about that top we can find in a better shade. Would you say it's a high-necked top at all?
It's more that it's around here.
Okay.
It's really, really comfy, I think is the issue.
Comfy is nice.
Yeah, but it's really not doing much for me.
It's not doing anything. Sometimes I find with the colours, they're not doing anything. Maybe they're not offending us, but you want to feel like it's doing something. You want to feel like you're the best in it. Now this is fun. This is a lot of fun.
Yeah.
But it is bouncing everywhere. You can see it in your cheeks, you can see it underneath your nose, you can see it underneath your chin. Like all the shadows of it, it's everywhere on you. Again, it's like your hair is looking really fresh in it, and I feel like you're looking quite fresh, which is nice. But it's still quite a nice shade.
Yeah.
How do you feel about this one?
It really reminds me of the bright red we just did.
Yeah.
Like very similar.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry. Falling off. Yeah, very similar style of colour. So it's like, it's nice and bold.
Yeah.
But I think the others are better, which like warps my
Yeah.
judgment a bit because I know there's better ones.
Exactly. We're looking for the best one. I feel like this one's a bit too much. This is too intense
Yeah.
for you, I think.
I love this one.
Yeah, look at your face. Yeah, I think this is the best one. It's a little reflective, but I just think you look the most fresh in it. It's not overpowering. It makes your skin look healthy, makes your hair look healthy.
Yeah.
And you're the happiest in it. Look at your face. That's what we want.
Yeah, somehow I think it makes my teeth look whiter as well. I don't know how that works. But
Yeah, it's definitely, your teeth will look whiter, your eyes will look brighter, so the whites of your eyes as well. It's just, these things are so powerful, it's crazy.
Yeah.
Look at that.
You really look like a different person when you try each one.
Yeah.
It's crazy.
For sure. that drape as well actually is the drape that suits not very many people, so you're special.
Is this the one you were referring to when you said it's
A divisive drape.
interesting?
A lot of people put it on that. Blech.
Oh wow! Oh
So
wow!
you're lucky.
Nice to be
One of the
special.
special ones.
But then I guess I don't suit the ones they do. Oh, sorry, I keep falling down.
Okay. There are, like, in the UK, there's a season that's more common to find for colour analysis. And yeah, everyone's different. So I think I'm getting a bit of an idea. Yeah, how fresh. A lovely colour. Should we do some blues?
Please.
Everyone's always excited about the blues.
I love blues so much. I'm gonna love all of them. That's the issue.
Would you say personality-wise you're more introverted?
Yes, yeah, probably. But I think it changes over. Yeah, probably before lockdown extroverted, after lockdown introverted.
Interesting. Are you a perfectionist at all?
Yeah.
Would you say like you enjoy like quite intricate tasks, maybe stuff that involves your hands, that kind of thing, something you can really focus and spend time on?
Yeah, I think one thing I realised recently,
Yeah.
like cleaning, like apparently I think I'm a bit over the top with getting everything clean.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Would you say like you're quite like loyal with your friends?
Yeah.
Yeah. So like maybe you have a few friends, but they're like friends you've had forever and you're super loyal to them.
Exactly that, yeah. I can count them on my hands, but like I love all of them.
I always take the personality things with a bit of pinch of salt, but it's quite weird how sometimes the personalities can match the seasons.
That's so cool.
Wow, this one's a lot, huh? This is a lot for you. Quite nice.
Yeah, it's quite similar to the minty green one.
Yeah, it's fresh, certainly. But this one's a little bit yellowy undertone. It's quite like a sea, I would say, like a sea kind of blue. The other one was kind of painted with a little bit of pink underneath, so it was quite a cool colour.
It's amazing you can see all of this because I look at that and I don't see pink. Like I should train my eyes to see it.
It took quite a lot of training for me to see it, but now I see it, I'm like, oh my gosh. I can see people's colours on the train. It's just, you can't stop seeing it after you see it.
Yeah, I can imagine you do a lot of people watching.
Yeah. Like, oh my god, her hair colours are on for her. It's intense, isn't it?
Yeah.
So I feel like all the darker shades are just overpowering you a little bit.
Oh, I like this one.
Yeah, I feel like this is quite a nice soft one. It's not too intense. Like before, we're looking at you. We're not looking at the drape, which is nice. Would you say this is a blue you have anything in? It's quite a denim-y blue, isn't it?
Yeah, I've definitely got maybe jeans in this, but I don't have a top this colour that I can think of.
Yeah, I think this would be really nice for you. Into the yellows. Now, I know before I said, you know, people, like for instance, I'm someone that's like, oh my god, I'm not a fan of yellow, I never wear anything in yellow. But it's always just nice to see, you know, what shade is the best one, even if you're not someone that's going to wear a lot of yellow. I can see you looking quite nice in yellow.
I actually love yellow.
Nice.
I loved the dress in La La Land. So
Oh, yeah.
I really want one.
I would say psychology, this is the colour of happiness.
Yeah.
It's the colour we all associate with it. It's sun, it's happy, it's the smiley face, it's the happy colour. That's a really nice one. It's a little bit reflective in the nose, but it's a nice one. This one's really reflective underneath the chin. Yeah, it's reflecting everywhere. Just getting more and more intense, aren't they? It's not too reflective, but it's also not. Sorry, I lean back. I keep coming out. I think it's my bad posture. I'm making them fall. It's not too reflective, but I feel like against your kind of skin, because you've got like this quite pinky porcelain, quite soft skin, this isn't really the colour that's best for you. It's very warm, it's very rich and very intense, and it's just clashing, I think, with you. This one was just looking a bit powerful. Slowly they're cooling down a little bit, aren't they?
Yeah, the order always seems to be like the one at the bottom seems to usually be the best.
Yeah. Oh my gosh. There we go. It's almost like a cream, really. Yeah. I feel like you're just looking a bit healthier, a bit more balanced. Not less overwhelmed. Yeah, that's really nice. How do you feel in this one?
Yeah, I really like it. I think it goes with my hair quite well.
Yeah.
Compared to the others.
Yeah, I feel like before they were kind of battling with your hair. It was like, no, look at me. And this one's like, I feel like I'm really looking at your cheeks. Your cheeks are looking really healthy in this. Before I kept being drawn like to the chin where it was reflecting on all the other drapes. But here, we're just looking at you, which is nice. So, how do you feel about pink?
Yeah, so I actually realised I don't have that many pink clothes. I like it as a colour, but I never seem to buy it.
Interesting.
Why.
And do you think there's a reason why you're not getting pink?
I wonder personally if it's because it made me look red sometimes.
Yeah.
Because especially when I've got no makeup on, I have got a lot of like acne scars, and it might draw attention to them. Because I don't really have much reds either. So
Interesting.
It could be why.
So you tend to go for like the blues and the greens and just general. And I think that is a good idea as well. Your hair's very blonde. It's a nice contrast, blue and yellow together. The blue in your eyes, as you say, it counteracts the pink in your face.
Yeah, it's never been like intentional.
Yeah.
But I think that might be why I do it. Oh, I love this colour.
It's a lot, but it is fun.
Yeah, it's just a nice colour.
Yeah. Wow.
Yeah, I guess that's the hard part, because there'll probably be some that like I like, but don't necessarily like me.
That can happen.
Oh wait, this one's nicer.
Got to say all the pinks actually. I'm quite liking them.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's a little bit. I mean, none of them are that offensive.
Yeah.
Which is nice. But let's find the best. So this one's a bit reflective underneath the bottom. It's not awful, but I think we can do better. This is quite nice. Also a bit reflective. Still. This one you loved when we put it on. It's very intense. It's probably like one of the most intense ones, but it is fun. This is the only one not reflecting, which is nice. It's very calm. We're looking at you. So I think this might be the best one. I don't know what you think.
Yeah, it's like much paler than the others, I think, which probably goes with my face a lot more.
I feel like you're looking quite porcelain in it as well. You're just looking very even skin tone. Nothing is like showing. There's no redness as well, which is quite nice, like what you were saying. Yeah, I feel like this is the one where we can just like breathe a sigh of relief.
Yeah.
It might not be as fun as the other ones, but this is just one shade of pink that I have here. On your fan, I can see a lot of pinks in it. And I don't have the drapes for them, but there are lots of pinks that you can see. But I think this is the best one for you. Making an effort to fold them back up.
It's really relaxing watching you fold them.
Sometimes if I have like a colour party or something, I'm doing lots of people one after the other, I can get quite messy.
I can imagine it's hard with lots of people.
Yeah.
But it would be interesting to see like if your friend probably really suits one that looked bad on you. It would be really like a fun experience.
Yeah. Yeah, it's so funny how different a group of people can be. Recently I did a company and about 3 out of 4 were all the same palette.
Really?
So maybe they just all attracted each other.
Oh. You say like likes attract, and they also say opposites attract, so I never know.
Okay, that's the pinks. Now let's look at your neutrals. These are quite decisive. This is the big can I wear black moment. And if I can't, what can I do? It's a lot, isn't it?
Yeah.
And it's not great underneath as well.
No. Just sad.
Yeah. That doesn't mean, maybe no black polo necks, but maybe a black here with like something. So maybe you can have your best colour somewhere else. Maybe your best colour is a scarf. Maybe your best colour is like a big jewellery or something else to detract from it if I really need to wear black in this moment. And this is actually from the same palette. It's the white that I'm currently blocking out. It's not bad. So not bad. How do you feel in these neutrals?
I'm really struggling to like tell which one suits me.
Yeah.
Like with the colours it was a lot more apparent, like there was always one best one.
Yeah.
But I really can't tell with these.
So the palette that I'm thinking you might be, I actually don't have a neutral drape from, which is probably why you haven't had the aha moment.
Interesting.
I feel like your palette, I know exactly what it is. But these are from similar ones, so I'll do a bit of revealing now. This grey in particular is an autumn grey.
Okay.
So a lot of the autumn palette I was finding it wasn't reflective, but it wasn't doing anything for you. So this is quite like a warm grey. So I'd say you personally need a cooler grey.
Okay.
This creamy one. So some of the warmer palettes can't wear bright white or bright black. They have a creamier off-white. I feel like for you personally, it's not bad, but it's just kind of putting a bit of a yellow cast across your skin. I'd say this white's probably the nicest. Just bringing out the white of your eyes, which is nice. And it's not doing any reflecting. You look quite calm in it. The black, however, is just very intense.
Not good.
In comparison. I feel like the white is probably the best for you. So I'd say like maybe your neutral will be a white.
Okay.
You can also have a look at what metallics are best for you.
Ooh.
And this also can be quite divisive. 'Cause, you know, some people just say, look, I like wearing gold and I'm gonna wear gold earrings. But it's just nice to see like what's your best. Like say you're going to that Hollywood premiere and you're like, I'd like a dress just like entirely in gold. Right underneath my neck as a halter. Can be quite useful.
I don't think I actually have any metallic.
Nothing at all.
Maybe a skirt in silver? Wait, no, gold actually. I think they were in fashion a few years ago and I got one.
Yeah. Are you maybe not drawn to metallics as much, would you say?
Yeah, I feel like they always seem too dressed up for like daily life. And so I only ever have it if I'm going to like a party or something.
Right.
So yeah.
And like jewellery wise, what do you tend to go for?
Like a plain like silver thing with like maybe a little daisy or like a flower on it.
Nice.
So yeah. Yeah, I don't know. And my ear piercings have closed, so I haven't been wearing earrings anymore. Yeah, it's really sad.
Yeah. I feel like the blue of your eyes is really nice with. This just feels like a lot.
Yeah.
Competing with your hair.
It makes me look yellow a bit as well, actually.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is nicer.
Yeah. I feel like the reflections, like the cheek that we're getting is just nicer. Like it just looks like it's kind of glowing. Whereas this one, it's just like yellow everywhere. I can't stop looking at the gold. I was like, oh, you're there. I feel like again, like this section here is just like looking really fresh and looking really nice. So yeah, I think I have a bit of an idea. And I think you were agreeing. Going to keep this one up. Maybe take a pinch of this, and a little bit of this. Oh, it's all the ones off the top. I feel like I'm cooking. And what I'm going to do is just pair them all together so you can see all of the best ones. I think that they all look lovely like this.
They do.
And would you say that these shades, if you saw them all together, you'd be like, oh, these are my favourites?
I think so, yeah. They seem quite similar to the ones I liked, yeah.
So it's
Very girly colours.
They are, aren't they? They're very feminine. This one I'm going to put right next to your face because you enjoy this shade a lot. Sometimes it's nice to have, like, when you're pairing colours, like a pink and a green together because they're kind of opposite on the fan.
Oh, okay.
So I can help you as well, like just give you some ideas about colour matching. I like to get quite creative when I colour match. I like putting weird and unexpected combinations. I think that's where you can show your personality and be a bit creative is what you decide to put. And it also can kind of make some illusions on your body by how you use colours in your life.
Oh, okay.
I'm left with these two. Alice. I feel like these two are quite interesting together.
Yeah.
So sometimes it's like how you pair like the lighter and the darker colour in the season that can be really interesting. Like a really pale shade with something more intense could be really interesting. Like these two are quite opposite,
Yeah, they really are.
which makes them look quite fun. How do you feel about seeing them all together?
Yeah, I love this side as well, especially like the really bright pinks and yellows. But yeah, gosh, this is gorgeous, this one.
Isn't it?
Yeah.
If you need to go into any red carpets, like a wedding,
I wish.
or
Yeah.
silver dress.
Yeah. Yeah, I definitely want dresses in like all of these colours.
I could see you with like a really lovely dainty floral, which would be really lovely. So like say you have like a white dress,
Yeah.
maybe like a full length dress or something. We'll get to the body shape later. And then it's got like a little ditzy print, like flowers and all this, puff sleeve.
Oh God, I'd love that.
Bit like cottagey.
Yeah.
Cottagecore.
Cottagecore, yes, yes, literally. Actually, there's I don't know if it was white, but a few years ago, like the Disney Cinderella movie, her wedding dress was like a white creamy colour with like these floral things on it, and I thought like I love that dress so much. I want that dress.
Yeah.
And it's like exactly what you just said would go with me, so I'm just like yes.
That's what we're looking for. I feel like you have quite like a Disney princess kind of vibe. Like,
Wow.
so this is your best palette.
Oh, so it's the one I liked.
Yeah.
Yes.
It's always the reaction. You're like, yes.
I love it. My heart knew.
It's the summer palette.
Ooh.
So in summer, as I said earlier, the light is so bright, everything appears pretty like washed out. So imagine like really dainty, kind of, you were saying quite feminine colours.
Yeah.
Put these together, aren't they so nice?
Yeah, the really pastel ones, I love them.
Yeah, and I feel like these are really good for you as well because they're not intense, which was nice. I feel like all the intense colours were fun, but they were just battling for attention on your face.
Yeah.
Whereas these, I just feel like they really go, like what I was saying about skin tones before, I feel like you're quite porcelain.
Okay.
Like this pink that you've chosen already is just like it's been hand painted. It's so like porcelain, especially like with your eyes and like popping against like the fairness of your skin. So I feel like these colours are really nice. Like even like the jean against your skin looks really nice. It's kind of like colour that you're wearing. So you were like, we saw this drape today.
Okay.
But look at all these other pinks that would be really lovely.
Yeah.
With these kind of rosy colours could be really nice.
Yeah.
All of these could be a lipstick, if you like. So this is quite red, but it's not like a yellowy tomato red. It's pinky red. So everything, I would say, like painting-wise, has been painted with a little bit of pink and blue underneath it. Imagine like a really nice jumper in the winter in this colour.
That one would be gorgeous.
All these pinks. But you just needed to find your pink.
Yeah, this one actually reminds me a bit of the one I was in love with. But is it a cooler version of it? Or is it... I'm not very good with the cool and warm.
Yeah. So the palette, so the order that I've been doing them in.
Okay.
Spring, then I go winter, then I go spring. Summer, winter, spring, autumn. That's the order. So you have been seeing your season first every time.
Every time, okay.
And the winter is still a cool season. So you were still seeing something that could have been in your kind of lane because I think your skin is very cool.
I see.
So you were seeing that kind of colour that was nearly there, but it was just too intense.
Yeah.
Like usually people who have a winter skin, they have quite like dramatic features. Maybe they've got quite dark hair or very, very light blonde hair.
Yeah.
Like a kind of icy blonde hair. But like your kind of natural hair colour is quite difficult over summer.
Oh, okay. So it's like my natural and dyed colour are both okay?
Yeah. So like this is the kind of yellows that we have here.
I love them.
That's the reaction we want.
Yeah, I really like them. There's like no colour on this palette I don't like.
Amazing. That makes me the happiest. These could be nice hair colours.
Yeah, yeah. I've always wanted to go a bit more like the silvery, like whitey, but
Yeah, I think this would be really lovely.
always good to know.
Or if you're feeling like a pink hair colour.
Yeah. I had the courage.
Yeah. Like if you're feeling a bit too scared, you could just like put it in the ends.
Yeah, like a dip dye.
Yeah. These creams.
So gorgeous.
Like you were saying before, like the greens and the blues, like against like the kind of pinks of your skin. You were saying, oh, I love blue. Look at all this blue.
Yeah, it's like all the ones I did gravitate towards.
Yeah.
Yeah. No wonder there's so much blue. Like,
Yeah.
I love blue.
And like this purpley kind of blue is really lovely.
Yeah. Yeah.
This could be a nice lip colour. Nice lilacs here. And we've got the really pastel colours.
I imagine they're quite hard to find clothes in these ones because
yeah.
they probably come out in the wash. But they're so gorgeous.
And your neutrals probably are more like on the grey side. The grey that we tried on, the autumn grey, wasn't really your grey.
Okay.
So I think if you can just find like a cold grey that's closer to a silver, that would be probably best. So, I mean, you're probably not in the line of work where you'd wear a suit, but that could be the suit.
Ah, so like grey suits are better than black suits.
Yeah, I feel like the black would be a bit intense on you. If you have like a really nice light grey suit and then you paired it with one of these nice pastel colours on the inside, that would be nice.
Maybe for an interview.
Or a navy suit would actually be really lovely. I mean, nowadays you can get suits in all the colours. You can get a blue suit, you can get a pink suit. Oh my god. That is like your power look.
Pink suit.
Yeah.
Pastel pink.
Like this pink.
Oh, yeah.
That would be cool. So like pairing colours, like some of it can play a little bit into your height. So like if you're quite small, wearing all one long line of colour along your body makes you look taller.
Oh, okay.
Like lines going down in general make people look taller. So like when you're going for stripes, for instance, line going down, it's making the eye go up and down, it's making you look taller.
Yeah.
So by wearing one long line of colour, you're looking longer.
Okay.
So
Yeah, that would be good for me. I'm not too tall.
Me either. I mean, personally, I'm quite like, so I'm spraying, I love like all the bright colours, I like putting them all together and I like them everywhere.
Yeah.
So I break a lot of my rules. I like having this and then contrasting against that and contrasting, just having everything all intense. But apparently to look taller, it's just one long line. And also like, if you have like a nude shoe, it looks like you've got extra foot.
Oh, what, sorry?
Like an extra foot, well, not an extra foot, but it makes your foot look even longer.
Oh,
it's just like more
okay.
skin. The more skin you show makes you look taller.
Oh, okay.
So you don't want to look like a little person
Yeah.
bombarded in clothes. So like, I would say as well, any body shape, fit is so important. Anything oversized, you're going to be hiding your body, you're going to be creating shapes that aren't there, you're going to be, it's like if you're smaller, you're going to look a bit drowned.
Yeah.
That kind of thing.
So would like a dress in just one colour probably be like the best thing for looking taller?
Yeah.
And showing a bit of like leg to
Yeah.
look longer.
So like, say you had just like a dress in that. And then maybe it's a short one, so you're showing a couple of a long leg, and then you have like just a nude shoot. That would make you look quite tall. But yeah, while we're on colours, so you can have a bit of a play with the fan, which can really help, and you can see that, oh, like if I take the pink and the green, which are kind of like opposites from each other, and put them together.
I love those two together.
And like, it doesn't have to be these two, these two, these two.
Yeah.
That and that could be nice, that and that could be nice. I don't want to like bend them too much, but like, you can see like sometimes it's really interesting what actual shades in the palette you put together.
Yeah.
That's where you can get creative and put your own kind of personal stamp. Like, sometimes like the long line of colour, for instance, maybe you're not wearing all of this, but you're wearing this, this, this.
Yeah. Like
That
within
could be really nice. I know it's like sometimes hard to find something so exact and so perfect, but like if you can, like, it could be nice to make a kind of monochromatic look with all shades in one family. And that sometimes that's easier if you know, realistically, okay, I can't find all of this one shade in the shop.
Yeah.
But I found a few kind of things that are really similar to this, and I'm putting them all together and they're all kind of the same. That can be really nice. Then it's also just really nice to show you have creative flair and be like, I'm wearing all of these all at the same time and they look great on me. Look at that.
They're so pretty.
The ones next to each other are quite nice. Like, it could be nice to wear a couple of pinks at the same time. You know, people say, oh, the opposite's the best, right? Blue and yellow tends to be the classic, and red and green. But hey, maybe like break a few rules, wear like a red and a pink together. That's where your own creative flair comes in. You know, it's just about like expressing yourself, but also like they're in your palette.
Yeah.
So they're gonna look good because they're all skin, you know, it makes your skin look good. It's the combinations are up to you. These are fun.
Yeah.
You know, they all work together because they're all in the same family. So yeah, if you want to go through this yourself and get inspired.
Yeah, there's so many colours to choose from.
I'm glad they're all colours that you like as well.
Yeah, definitely. I like how there's not just all pastels as well, like there's still like a really wide variety.
Absolutely.
Yeah, the blues are gorgeous.
So there's like deeper shades of everything, there's, you know, the pastel versions of everything.
Yeah, these three are probably like the ones I wear the most, I think.
Yeah. An all denim look would look really nice on you. Denim shirts, some denim jeans.
Ooh, very 90s.
Accessories.
Yeah, the pinks and the blues together must look gorgeous.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's so pretty. Very like, you're right, like Disney princess vibes.
Yeah, I feel like that's your vibe.
Love it.
And we can like get on to like your style, personality, and what inspires you and stuff like that as well. But colours are always a really good start. It starts like painting a picture of, you know, what you're into and what you like, and then go from there really.
Yeah, it's excited. Love it.
Hello. Hi. Thank you for coming again.
Thanks for having me again.
Yeah. Thanks for agreeing to do the personal styling service. I know we had lots of fun together last time, looking through my wardrobe and doing the colour consultation. And I was really excited to kind of incorporate some of those colours into my winter wardrobe. And yeah, you found such a lovely selection of clothes for me.
Very colourful selection.
Yeah, so we'll go over it maybe in a bit because I have ordered quite a few of these to try on. But yeah, I was hoping we could just kind of go through them and like talk about your findings and like why you chose certain pieces. And yeah, thank you so much for choosing them for me.
Thanks for going through it. So on our last session when we had the wardrobe edit, we were thinking it'd be nice to incorporate those colours into your wardrobe for the winter and for work as well.
Yeah.
So I picked as many of your colours as possible, and I was trying to make sort of like jumpers for the colder weather, as well as really good underlayers. One of the things on our wardrobe edit was that you were saying, like with some of the dresses and things like that, you wanted to have something underneath so that you were covering up some skin. So I picked quite a few underlayers that could be really versatile and in your colours because they're underneath your face. So it's nice to have your colours for that. We were also saying that with the bottoms, you had a lot of floral and printed bottoms, but we wanted a few kind of flat coloured ones.
Yeah, definitely.
So a lot of these bottoms are just kind of block colour, and they're also really lovely colours like the tops. So it's kind of quite bright and quite girly, but also they're all quite professional as well.
Yeah. I think a lot of the trousers, like these ones, I loved how like versatile they were, because you could wear that to work, but you could also wear it on the weekend.
Definitely.
Yeah.
That's definitely like the aim with all of these as well, because like you're doing your videos as well after work. So if you want to feel a little bit casual, they all have that element as well.
Cute. Yeah, I love how you like incorporated what I said last time. That's so nice. Yeah, because I could see myself wearing that for a video, but like also at work and not standing out. Like it's not too much. It's also but really fashionable at the same time. Yeah. I loved when you sent it to me. Like I love the like coloured scheme of it all. Like it's so like pastel and floral, and it's like the exact colours. Like I think you mentioned last time about the colours you like are the colours like maybe on your Instagram feed or like in your life already. When I saw this board, I was like, wow, that's so me.
Yay.
Like it is gorgeous, and like I really wanted to buy all of them. Yeah, so I think I've chose about 7 pieces, including there's one piece of jewellery I've ordered as well.
I wonder which one.
Yeah, I loved it. But yeah, I wish I could have ordered all of them. The only reason certain ones we don't have, like this dress for instance, I loved it so much, but they only had it in M or L, so I knew it wouldn't fit me, which was really sad. Same with this turtleneck, I really liked it, but Uniqlo didn't have it in my size. But luckily, this green turtleneck was kind of a similar vibe, so I got this one from ASOS.
Oh, great.
Yeah, so I tried to like narrow it down to ones that were like good staples when I bought them.
Yeah, I think they're all good staples and they all match each other.
Yeah.
So like, and they also match your own wardrobe. So they're all really mix and match. So when you're waking up for work and sometimes you don't want to think, you can't really go wrong.
Yeah, no, that's a really good point. Like most days I don't want to. It's quite time consuming in the morning trying to think about what to wear. And the jackets as well, I love like that. I have a lot of like plain, especially with winter stuff, a lot of just plain block black colours and stuff, which like you mentioned last time, I think greys and stuff suited me more, because black is quite strong.
Yeah, it's a bit overpowering for you.
Yeah, but like I was really excited that these can at least like add that kind of pastel back to my face, even if I'm wearing black.
Yeah, definitely. Because like even if black isn't your colour, maybe it's just having more of your colour with it. Like today I've got black, but I've got my colour as a print and my colour as a cardigan. So you still look kind of bright as well. So like with these ones, you've got like a black stripy t-shirt underneath.
Yeah.
But then that's your block colour, which could be really nice.
Yeah. It's really exciting to think about trying them on later. Yeah. I sadly didn't get any shoes though, which is really sad. But I love these ones. I guess I can just click on the link.
I think they were on sale when I was shopping.
Oh, that's so sad. They're so gorgeous. they're flats, so they're comfortable, but then also like you could wear them with tights underneath, you can wear them with socks. So they're kind of, I would say, a lot of people would usually say they're summery, but I think you could wear them all the time like a ballet flat.
I think so too, especially in an office or something. Like you can wear, like if it's raining outside like today, you can wear trainers to get there, but then change when you're indoors and have them as like indoor shoes. They're so gorgeous.
I felt like even like in an office, that doesn't mean necessarily you need to be like too boring with your style. If you're someone that loves girliness and loves brightness, I don't think that's something, like if your office allows it, I think you should be able to express yourself. So it's about finding like nice items that still feel you, but still feel professional enough that you can wear them to work.
Yeah, it's nice not having to feel like a uniform as such.
Yeah. And like with some of them, like when I sent you, your size was in stock, but things like go in and out of stock and they go in and out of sale. But things do restock and you've got this now.
Yeah.
So if you want to re-explore it, especially like with ASOS, they are doing sales all the time. So keep your eyes peeled. What I do is I have like an account and I have a really big wish list. So I'm just constantly saving things like for me and for clients. It's massive. And then just like every day, I'm a bit of a nerd, I go and I check the new ones. And at the same time I see, has something gone on sale? Because sometimes it does. They always change their offers, like they're quite seasonal. So like maybe your dress is suddenly on sale and then you're like, brilliant, I can use it.
Right, so I think this one's ASOS, right? So I will be checking this because I'll be so sad actually if it's back. Oh, it's back in stock.
Yeah.
Yeah, so this one was just
the idea
gorgeous.
with this one, I mean the colour is lovely for you as well, but like this one's really good because it is a dress but it can be worn so many different ways. It's really versatile.
Right.
So like occasion wise you could wear it like for smart, like if you're going to like a wedding or something, but then also I would say it's also really work appropriate.
Right.
So the way I would use that is you could put a jumper over it and it's suddenly become like a skirt, but then you're comfortable because you're all in one piece. So it's still like really professional. You can also like, you can have a cardigan over it, you could put t-shirts under it. Some of those like high neck ones could be really lovely underneath it. And then it's kind of really multi-purpose. You can wear it casually, you can wear it like to a date. It's like these ones are really, like these slip dresses are really versatile.
Right, I hadn't even thought of that. I literally just saw it as like, oh, I'd have to wear this to a party.
Yeah.
That's such a smart way of doing it. And you're right, like I could see that, like their downwards could easily be, like it's gorgeous as a skirt as well.
And then you'd be comfortable because it's just like dresses are so comfortable.
They are. I can imagine like the material and that looks so nice as well. Yeah. And then
I'd say like slip dresses are quite like investment pieces. They're just really useful.
right, yeah. I think there was another one as well, right? I think.
Yeah. I was like, I had so many things saved for you and I was like, I have to whittle it down. But I think like a slip dress is just really good to have.
Yeah.
So like definitely check like when they go on sale and if they're like in your colour. Like these strappy ones are so useful because like you can wear them all seasons. Like in the summer with nothing, then you can put things under them and over them. They're just like really all year long kind of dresses. This colour would look lovely on you as well.
I'm definitely now seeing like in the space. I think I ordered everything about 2 weeks ago, and they are back in stock now.
Yeah.
So it's definitely tempting for maybe the future again to
just like heart them.
Yes, definitely. I'll make an account and heart them. And you're right. I've got the mood board with me now, so I can keep checking all the ones I haven't got yet.
Yeah.
I don't have to get them all at once.
And like you can also use it for inspiration. So if you see like a really similar slip dress and like now it's in your mind because you've seen it there and you're like, oh, this one's actually a bit cheaper and it's still in my colour, then
because I know what to look for. Yeah. I love this colour so much, so I'm definitely going to be looking out for, well, I know it's in my size now, so I think I'll probably get this one. But yeah, and I think this skirt like kind of looks like what those dresses would be, like when they've got
Yeah.
a hoodie over them.
That's definitely the vibe.
Yeah, it's gorgeous. I love the pink on the pink.
Yeah, and like this whole pink outfit, it makes her look like really long and tall.
Yeah.
Because she's kind of all monochromed out. She just looks like really long column of colour, so it's quite effective to do. Like with the mood board, a lot of the things were kind of all similar shades. So you could kind of pair things together or have a bit of like a play with mixing and colour matching, but this could be really lovely, like as a shade for you.
I think it's gorgeous as well in the way that like, gorgeous is such a funny word, but like I've never worn something so like, is it fashionable, like daring? Like it's very out there for me, and it would be really fun to like try a look like that where like it is quite eye-catching and people will notice you. They'll be like, wow, like, because it does look good. It's just, you know, like you're quite eye-catching when you wear something like that.
But if you look good, then you shouldn't be afraid to be eye-catching, because you're like, yeah, look at me. But also, like, it's on the bottom as well.
Yeah, that's true.
So, like, if you are feeling a little bit like it's a lot, it's, like, not there under, like, with your face. Like, sometimes you'll be sat down, so you won't feel, like, too on show, but you've still got, like, a really nice statement.
Yeah, I think it could almost look quite Christmassy as well. I don't know if it's just the colour schemes they've used here, but like the shininess of it is really pretty for Christmas.
And like it looks very smart, but you can definitely make it grungy in the daytime. Like if you're seeing a friend, like you could have it with like a t-shirt, just like any t-shirt kind of tucked in a little bit like loosely. You can wear it with trainers and like biker jacket, and suddenly it's become like more daytime. Sometimes it's really interesting to like mix up like smart and casual and like get that kind of in between. So here it looks really smart. She's got it with heels and like a knit, but you can totally make it more daytime. You could have it like with biker boots or trainers or something.
That'd be so interesting, like the contrast. Yeah. I feel like looking through this mood board is just making me want to buy like everything on it. But yeah, I'll budget next month, but I'll like maybe treat myself to some clothes from it each month.
Yeah. I mean, now you've got the links as well, and now you know like what you can look for. Like a lot of these are in so many of these were in your colours, and there was so many things out there. I was like trying to narrow it down. And yeah, there's definitely a lot.
Yeah, there's some things that like I don't have any, because I think with like these jackets, like I do have something similar but in a completely different colour or like tone and stuff like that. Like I've got a brown jumper in the same style but a very different colour. But there's some things on here that I just don't have anything like that. Like these trousers, I don't have, and I don't own anything that look like them. And I was so excited. So I think I either ordered these or the other similar ones. It might be these, but
they had a lot, like on You Look, they had a lot of really similar versions of the same trouser.
Yeah.
So you'll definitely be able to find one. I thought this one, the paper bag waist with a tie, was really interesting.
Yeah.
You don't have to tie at the front, you can tie at the side.
Right.
You can put your own belt in there if you want as well. And they're like really good for all the occasions as well, like for work or for casual. Like I know it looks really smart, but you could definitely have like a t-shirt tucked into that and trainers as well.
Yeah, and also just look really comfy. Like be able to, trousers are most of the time more comfy for me at least. And being able to wear trousers that look so effortless.
Yeah.
So it's really exciting. So I've definitely ordered some of those. But yeah, as I say, like all the stuff I've ordered is like in bags right now. So it'll be like a bit like Christmas opening them all and seeing which ones are inside. It's always like a surprise. But yeah, so these trousers, like I didn't own anything like them. Same with these, just like plain white ones. But also like stuff like this skirt, I don't own anything like that, and it like really excited me to see. I feel like as a kid, like maybe because it's like a bit more 90s again.
Yeah, it's
I used to have something like it as a kid.
Yeah.
And it's so cute. I love it. Like just like the is it boho?
It is a little bit, yeah. And it's also got that kind of princessy feel that I feel like you have. Because you see you like twirling in it, but it's also like, it looks really comfortable as well.
And I think the colour is going to look really good on you as well.
I love it.
Yeah, the colours are just all so gorgeous. Like, I know when you said, like, if it's your palette, like, it will resonate with you.
Yeah.
But I'm just like, how could anyone not be obsessed with this?
Yay.
It's so pretty, like, and all of them go so effortlessly together. Like, you're right, like, I could pair any of these. And,
Definitely.
like, while some might be, like, more bold combinations than others, like, they all just go together really seamlessly.
That's good. And like, I was hoping that they'll go with what you have as well. Like some of the undertops and things can go under your dresses, and like I think all of the bottoms would go with the jumpers that you already own as well.
Yeah, I can even see things like this matching the trousers.
Yeah. And like the cardigans as well, they're really versatile. And I think like before you were saying you have them like in creams and you didn't have them in your colours.
Yeah.
And like having them in your colours is going to be such a game changer as well.
Yeah, I think so. Like, it'll make what has always been quite dark outfits and dark colours quite brighter. And,
perky.
Yeah.
And they'll be nice in the summer too. Like sometimes, you know, like on a summer evening when you're like, I don't want to wear a coat, but this kind of works in the same sense. It's like still covering you up. It goes with the whole look. It's not too much.
Yeah. I think it would be great. And it's that kind of like really faded purple. It's gorgeous. Like, yeah. I'm very excited to try these on.
Yay.
Yeah, I just want to appreciate the mood board. I love it so much. Like, oh, actually, yeah, I guess I'll give something away, but I'll show you my favourite one.
I thought you'd love
I
that.
have ordered this one. It's actually like the style is this kind of top.
Yeah.
I love like this kind of cropped, but not showing the belly. But,
Yeah.
like, kind of playful look, and oh my god, I love this one so much.
I think like, yeah, it's so you. It had that kind of vibe of some of the jumpers in your wardrobe already, but it was even brighter. That yellow and the pink are going to be really nice. It's really like cute. And the shape as well, like for your kind of hourglass body, it's nice that it goes in here so you can create that in and out of the hourglass shape.
Yeah. And the colour as well is just, I love yellow right now. Like, I think actually like one of the things from the colour consultation that I ended up taking away was just like how much I loved yellow. Because like when you held them all up against me, like that was just my favourite out of everything. And like, and also the blues, but yeah. I just fell in love with like, actually, yellow looks like nice, so like...
Psychologically, it's a happy colour. Like we associate it with like sun and happiness and like the smiley face. It's like you'll feel good in it, and like people seeing you, like that's going to make everyone smile for sure. But I also would say like the collar makes it kind of feel a little bit worky because it's got a shirt colour.
Yeah, I agree actually. Like it, as long as I paired it with something quite smart on the bottom, it's very plausible to like, maybe like a muted like brown skirt or something.
Yeah.
And, like it would be very possible to wear to my office.
The pink bottoms.
Yeah. Oh yeah. That would be fun to try on.
Yeah.
Yeah. So yeah, I actually didn't know this shop until you'd said it, and I was getting quite obsessed with their clothes.
Oh, they are
So
really
cute.
cute. Like they're very. I felt like they were quite your style in that they're quite fun and girly.
Yeah.
They're really young. They love like taking vintage from like 90s and noughties. Like the noughties is really in right now, so like you'll see a lot of elements of that. But yeah, they have these like
preppiness as well.
yeah, and you can search by style as well, like all the subcultures and trends.
Oh wow.
So like for you, I was searching like they had like a dreamy thing, which felt very like you. So I was like searching in that trend because I was like, that feels like your kind of energy.
That sounds like it too.
So like they're like pick a mood. It's like oh okay.
Wow. Oh right, you're. Yeah. Yeah, I can see it.
Like
Yes,
I
this
thought
was
that
on the
outfit
mood board,
would be
right?
really cute on you.
Yes.
I
I
like-
love the matchiness of it as well.
Yeah, for your shape as well, like because it kind of together becomes bodycon. It would look really nice. It would kind of show off all your curves and look like quite sexy but quite cute at the same time.
I like you're tempting me to like, so if I've got 8 this time to like approximately like £130. You're tempting me to get another 8 in a few months' time and do another video, because like I'm actually like just mourning for the ones I couldn't afford now.
Just like watch out for sales, because they're coming, like Black Friday I think is pretty soon.
Oh yeah, that's a good point, yeah.
I saved so many on here, and I was like, I need to get it down to a small amount to send you, because the whole vibe felt really you.
Oh, I'm glad. Like I'm amazed how much you can like already, from like what you seen in my wardrobe last time, like how much you could like guess which stuff like I would love. Like you got it so well.
Yay.
Yeah.
I felt like it expressed like you have this like really fun like personality, and like the colours are fun, but also the style, like they all kind of, I was looking for like fun elements that would like make you happy, like all the kind of like bows and like swishiness. I think you're gonna enjoy.
Yeah, I think if I didn't buy this one, I'll be surprised, because this one looks so squishy.
Yeah, and like it's nice for your shape as well that it kind of flares out as well. I think that will look really lovely.
Yeah, it's gorgeous.
And like clothes should make you feel happy to be wearing in them, because you'll be radiating confidence when you're like swishing through the doorways.
Yeah, and I will be if I wear this skirt. I just know it.
I always say like you should definitely buy things that you love, like items that just you enjoy owning as well, and then you like pick it up in the morning, you feel happy in it, because I think clothes should make you feel happy.
Yeah, and I think that's not always the case with a lot of stuff I wear, so it's nice to like have brought my awareness to that fact.
Yeah, because I think a lot of people just see clothes as serving like a purpose.
Yeah.
Like, oh, I just have to wear this to work, like that kind of thing, but like doesn't mean you can't be a little bit fun and feel like yourself as well.
Yeah, I agree. I feel like quite often I'll think like, oh, I have to wear this style for this reason, and I don't really search for like what creativity I can do within that. Whereas, there is room there to like be a bit more creative with what I'm wearing.
You can push like a little bit, and like if you feel joyful in it, then you're probably gonna look like amazing, because you're just like happy.
Yeah,
You'll be smiling, which means you'll look even better.
Yeah, and I think people do notice, especially with the colours as well, like, because I've always had a wardrobe with quite dark things, because I think it's like not wanting to stand out too much, but since the colour consultation recently, I've had like this yellow, like kind of pastel yellow jacket I got, and also a pink, but like a corally, I think it's like a similar pink to that's on some of the mood board. So I bought those 2 outfits since the consultation, and like I've had so many compliments on like whenever I wear them, people will mention it, and I'll be so surprised, because like I can't imagine there's that much difference, but maybe when I seem like happier in what I'm wearing, people can tell.
Definitely.
But yeah, I thought it was an exaggeration at first when people are saying like, oh, if you get your colours done, like people will always compliment you that you look so different. But they actually genuinely did.
Yeah.
So yeah, I'm so shocked that like, hopefully my everyday will be like, I'm in tune with like what would suit me better and stuff. So.
Yeah, you want to feel like your best self when you're dressing. So like maybe that's like one of your fashion goals, like to just feel happy and like love your clothes. I think that's really important.
Yeah, and that's what everyone probably wants on some level, to just like look themselves.
I always feel like when I'm shopping, like I'm not gonna buy it if I don't love it as well, because you want to make every purchase feel valuable, not something that's gonna sit there and feel unloved in the back of your wardrobe.
Yeah, I do. There are definitely some pieces that, like, probably don't get as much love as they should. And seeing these pieces, I can imagine how, like, maybe some tops that have gone a bit unloved could be paired with some new things, and like that can help them out. So it's nice to see.
Really versatile.
Yeah, because like I think one issue I was having was that I have so many bottoms, but most of them aren't plain print, like you were saying, and then if I then have a noisy top that is completely fine for work, but I can't wear it with a noisy bottom as well.
Yeah.
Like there's like floral here and like spots here. It doesn't really work. So now I finally got some plain like trousers. I'm excited I can actually wear my floral tops and like have some more expression up here as well. So yeah, I think this is also helping give my wardrobe some new life.
That's good.
Yeah, so yeah, I'm excited to try some on.
Yeah, I'm excited to see them on.
Thank you. Okay, so we've got all the different outfits here that we've just been looking at on the mood board. Yeah, I'm really excited to open them.
Me too.
Yeah, so I don't know which one to start with. I think this one's quite obvious, it's a new look. I believe this is cider.
That one's H&M. That's because I order way too many clothes.
I love that you know. Yeah, so it is. Yeah, it says it right there. H&M. Yeah, I guess. Shall we open H&M first then?
Yeah. So you've got a little pull tab here.
Oh.
This colour is going to be so good on you.
I love it. So pretty.
It's a really nice knit as well. Like it's quite chunky, so it'll keep you warm, and it's good quality. So it's not gonna like go bobbly or anything because it's all that like really nice thick knit.
Yeah, it is, and it's a lot thicker than I thought it would be, which is great for winter, right? Yeah, I was excited. Yes, I just popped the windows in down here. Yeah.
Already that's gonna want.
Do you want to do the honours for one of them?
I don't recognise this bag.
Oh yeah, this one is sold out.
Yeah. This might be a scissor one. So cider is like a fairly new brand that I just discovered. I think it's always really nice to help people like find new brands as well as the ones they're familiar with, they can fall in love with. Oh, this is cute.
Oh, they give stickers with it. That's so cute.
Is it everything you imagined?
Oh gosh, I love it.
You're gonna look so good in this.
It's so cute.
I knew you were gonna fall in love with this necklace.
Oh, can you tell which one it is? Yeah,
Oh, it's the
butterfly.
silver.
Yeah.
It's like got blue, so it's gonna match your eyes and the silver. I think last time when we were looking at jewellery, we noticed that you could do with some more silver pieces. So I'm like, it's gonna be really easy.
Thank you. The moment I saw it, I was like, yes, that's gotta be in my wardrobe. It's gorgeous. Yeah. So I think it goes really well with like everything as well. So yeah.
I think you'll get a lot of wear out of it. Keep it more nice for refunds.
Oh yeah, that's a good point. I've destroyed my H&M bag.
Always like take them up. This one's really easy. It's got like kind of like these wobbly bits.
Oh, so I just like peel it off.
And so just like this bit, you can kind of tear here.
Oh, here. Oh.
Oh my gosh, I'm so happy you bought that one. You are gonna look so good in it.
It's so pretty. That purple. Oh my gosh, I love it.
You don't have any purple, right?
Literally just like one purple dress maybe that I don't wear. And it's too cold for winter anyway. But, oh my gosh. That means like that would even go with something like
this. I think like these cardigans, adding more in your colours is going to be such a game changer. Like before when we were like going through, we're like, oh, we're trying to find like a cardigan to match.
yeah. And they were all kind of brown, right?
Yeah.
I don't really have many coloured ones at all.
So exciting. There's more.
Oh yeah.
Oh
my god. I think that's the turtleneck.
yes. That is going to be such a useful underpiece for you.
Yeah, it feels quite soft as well, like I can imagine it's quite comfy. Yes, I do love a good turtleneck. I actually had an issue with some of my videos in that I have this one very similar turtleneck in blue, and I just keep wearing it in all of my videos because I love it so much. So I'm happy I've got a new coloured turtleneck that isn't blue. So that's really, really helpful as well.
I think the more turtlenecks in all your colours, the better this winter. They'll just like, they'll become your everyday kind of top underneath like everything.
It's such a perfect way to get that like burst of colour that I need as well.
Like right under your face as well.
Right. I guess I'll have to search for a pink one or something as well.
Like, so already the colours look really nice next to each other. They look really new, like really cheerful. Green.
It's the skirt. I'm so happy because when we were looking at the mood board, I could not remember if they had it or not.
Yeah.
I'm so happy. I love the skirt.
The colour is so you.
Yeah. I'd actually love to try it with the green, like 2 greens, right?
Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
That's gonna look really nice.
Like you said, like lengthening, right?
Yeah, you'll look like one long line of colour and your colour as well. Which would be really nice. And like offset with a purple cardigan. And you want to feel like a little bit like marine.
Yeah. Oh, that's gorgeous together.
With the blue necklace over the turtleneck.
We're going to have to try all these combinations on. I'm so excited.
And like that skirt, you could definitely wear it casually.
Yes.
As well.
Yeah. Definitely. It could work in summer and winter as well, I think. Yeah. It's so elegant. Like it really has that princess vibe you mentioned.
Yeah.
I love it. Swishy.
Yes. Just really like swishing into the office and everyone like,
Just let you to be honest with you.
I really did it. This is the turtleneck jumper.
Yes, it is.
Really lovely in this colour. Also really good like casually as well, like with these jeans.
Yes, they go so well, like the pink and the blue.
Also like,
Yes, yeah, those two go so nicely together.
I just saw that there's actually the green skirt with this because it's like green here.
Yes,
This
there's
skirt.
so many combinations with just these clothes.
Yeah. Oh my god. It's got the dungaree dress. You are gonna look so good in this. As an outfit, right? That's what you were thinking?
It's gorgeous.
Yeah, this is gonna be such a workwear staple. Like it's got the smartness of wearing a suit. Like it's got that kind of check fabric and these like lovely buttons, and then it's got your colour in it. Takes a little undertop.
I'm so excited. I love it with the green as well, actually, yeah.
They like offset each other like so well.
Right?
And like they all will like work together. You can have like cute blue cardigan and like a white underneath it, or like even a white shirt.
Yes.
could be really nice.
Gosh, white with this would be so gorgeous, especially at Christmas time. Like, it's so girly. I love it.
Yes.
Oh, there's more
It
actually.
works out.
There's one more in there.
Ooh, it's the stone coloured tie belt one. This is going to be such a staple. You are going to get so much wear. I just feel like it's such a classic trouser.
Yeah.
Already.
How plain it was, because I can really match that with anything.
Yeah, but it's still got that fun little belt just to like elevate it.
I love that combination, because the colour's all up here, but it really complements it.
And it goes with like everything. Goes with the trousers.
Yeah.
Feel green. I feel like we're creating a really like fun, cute kind of work view.
Yeah. There's just so much different colours that will go together here. Yeah, I guess we should open them all.
Already you're gonna have so many combinations just from these.
Yeah.
I find the new look really good for knitwear.
Oh, it's gorgeous.
Oh, and the crop shape as well is perfect for you.
Yeah, I
It's
don't
gonna
have
stop
anything that's like
right
that
at the
kind of
right
height.
place.
Yeah, because when you tuck it in, it won't bulge either.
Yeah.
That's really helpful.
You'll have it like under things and over things.
That's lovely, like baby pink. I just don't own.
Yeah, you need more in your life. Like recently in the winter I found it such a game changer having like not only jumpers in your colours but like jumpers that go to the right place. Like I used to wear quite oversized jumpers and they just drowned me, and I still have them because you don't want to give them away, but now all of the ones that don't finish at the right place I just tuck in as under ones. So like underneath the dungaree for example, they're really good just like under layers that keep you warm. That doesn't mean with this pinafore you can't put a t-shirt and then a cardigan as well.
Yeah.
And this is totally like you can wear it casually as well,
Yeah.
like with your
Thank you.
jeans. Do you have anything like this?
No, I've never owned anything like this one.
Oh my gosh, but it feels so new.
It does, doesn't it? And it's so like hyper girly.
Yeah.
I love it.
That was sort of the vibe I had from you. But still like totally professional as well.
Yeah. Gosh, it's gorgeous, isn't it?
I think it's gonna show off your figure really nicely. Got the goods, you can show them. And then you can wear like your tights and a nice shoe.
Yes.
Fake buttons.
I love it.
They real pocket.
Every time. Every time. Why are real pockets just not a thing? It's so cute.
Like for me, these like pinafore dresses are like such work uniform. They're just like really easy and really comfortable, but still smart. It's quite thick as well.
Yeah, and you can make this look smart, like a white
Definitely.
turtleneck under it, which
Yeah.
I do actually have one that I can imagine going with it.
White turtleneck, one of these cardigans, sorted. Even like the cream cardigans and the brown cardigans you have would really work for this too.
Yeah.
I remember when we did the wardrobe edit, you had this really lovely grey jumper with a little white frill neck.
Yes, yes, I do. I know which one you mean actually, because I tried it on, didn't I? Yes, it would be.
Like it kind of stops with a heart line here, but that still means you can have a bit of fun. here, like have a collar showing.
Yeah.
Oh, I love it. Yeah, this is going to be a lovely one. Yeah, the waist should be super comfortable like that as well.
I love the smell of them, like they smell like such new clothes. Yeah, that ribbon's going to be gorgeous.
I remember when we were doing the wardrobe edit, we're like, oh, if only we had just like some really plain cream bottoms.
Right? They're perfect.
They fit.
I really, yeah, I guess that's the only sad thing we might have if they don't fit. But
They always have these style bottoms in stock in New Look, and they have them in petite as well.
okay, that's good.
This one I think is going to be super useful as well. Like, I personally love these kind of pastel cardigans. So I think you're going to get a lot of wear out of it. It'd be quite nice, like, casually with your, like, you have some, like, pattern striping t-shirt. Yeah, that would be really nice. Yeah, already it feels like really nice quality. H&M are quite good for like, good quality cardigans as well.
Oh, it's really nice and thick for winter.
Because you get cold. I was trying to keep that in mind.
Oh, thank you. Yeah, I'm just like the coldest person off, like usually, yeah. Oh, that's so nice.
Yeah.
They already all go so well together.
So we're creating like your palette. That's kind of like the aim, like a palette that just makes you feel really you, really happy. I feel like we're expressing you with these really well. This one's really nice. It's super soft as well. And it's nice as well with cardigans to have a lot of colour options as well. I find like one cardigan isn't going to do it all. And sometimes you want different moods and different thicknesses of cardigans as well. Like I have thicker ones that are like I wear with thinner jackets over the top. So I'm a bit different to you, I get quite hot. So it's like thin cardigan, thick jacket, or thick cardigan, thin jacket. This one's going to be a really lovely one, I think, for you.
It already goes like with this denim as well.
You need more of these colours in your life.
That's so nice.
I think you're going to get a lot of compliments, you know.
I'm excited.
Being like, oh my god, I love that colour.
Always love a compliment.
Yeah, sometimes people wear these without anything underneath. Or just like
Oh, really?
a vest underneath that you can't see, and then it's almost like a jumper.
Oh, okay.
I know
yeah,
you
well,
were
like
a bit
just here-ish, like on the...
Yeah, like you can have a little bit of lace coming out, like a collar popping through.
That sounds really nice in like spring or something, because it probably does have like enough heat to it that wouldn't be
Yeah,
too
these
cold.
definitely aren't just for winter.
Yeah.
Like they're all year long. Don't make the same mistake that I have done with some of my knitwear, where I try to cut off some of the bubbles and then I cut holes into.
Oh gosh, okay.
That's why I have at-home cardigans now. I must be more careful. It's like, oh yeah, they were cutting holes on YouTube, so.
I guess some people are just lucky when they do that and they don't catch it.
This is gonna be such a useful piece for you.
Oh, I love it. And it actually matches your outfit quite well.
Like our colours are actually like fairly similar in a way. Like my pastels maybe are just a bit more brighter than yours. Yours are kind of more like pared back pastels. But like this polo neck as well, I find polo necks make looks look really smart. If you're wearing just this, it kind of has that t-shirty feel. But already this feels quite elevated for work. I love it. And like already like when we were doing the wardrobe edit and we're like, oh, what goes under like my jumpsuit or like underneath like that pink dress, it can go under so many things.
It goes so well with the pink dress, yeah.
Pink and green go well, like so well, because like the red and the green are on opposite sides of the colour spectrum.
Oh, okay.
sometimes all opposites are nice, sometimes same tones are nice. You can just have like so many combinations. And,
yeah, like I feel like I know we just said it as well, but like anything here, I can just go like that.
Absolutely.
And it works. That. And it works. Like
these two together are going to be really good.
I feel like we're going to have to try every combination.
And the skirt and you're going to get such swish in this.
Oh, it's so swishy.
It's the same colour as your iPad.
It is actually. It's the same like mint green.
Yeah.
It's because I like the colour.
Yeah.
Like it's. You're right. I already knew on some level.
It's so important to get like the colours that you like in your life. Like if it's phone case colour, it's probably a colour that you could wear for clothes as well.
Yeah.
So many people don't realise.
Gosh.
Green.
I already love it with the blue one. It's so pretty together. It looks like a mermaid.
Yeah, oceany vibes.
I love it so much.
I'm so excited for you.
My heart can't take this.
Like just a white t-shirt underneath. Done.
Yes, yeah.
Cream, white, pink. Like when it gets really cold in the winter,
Yeah.
and then you wear like all 3 pastels.
I don't understand how I never owned stuff like this until this moment in time. Like, how did I not realise that, like, the pastel girly stuff was, like, the way to go for me?
Like, I feel like people's style and wardrobe is always evolving. Like, you're never done. Not like,
Yeah.
okay, that's it. My wardrobe's done. This is my style. Because, like, things change, you change, what you want changes, your lifestyle and, like, your career and, like, what things you love as well. But, like, some of the things that you love will always be at your core. You just didn't know that you can actually, like, do them. Like, my favourite colour was red and I didn't own it in my wardrobe up until recently. Just always like, oh, it's my favourite colour. I didn't like, oh, actually wear it.
Yeah.
Now you can wear all your favourite things.
Yeah. Love it.
And this one. This is like such a happy item.
It's so cute. And I like how warm it is as well. Like, nice and woolly.
The aim is to keep you warm this winter. Like, just because this one has this neck doesn't mean you can't stick a polo underneath it if you're still cold.
Yeah.
Like, sometimes there's not so much rules. Like, you're still cold, put something underneath. Oh my gosh, you're gonna look so cute. Look at them all, like, together. These two. Living your pastel dreams.
Literally. I feel like my life is becoming like is it a Pinterest board or something like that? Like, it all
Nice.
looks so aesthetic.
Yeah. I think that's important as well, that you love everything that you own.
Yeah. I think the last thing is just, let's see when we open it. I need to borrow the scissors if that's okay.
Yeah, definitely keep an eye out on cider.
Yeah, it's very my style. I love it. You're right, it's like that young, playful.
They take a lot of subcultures as well. It isn't just everyday clothes. They have so many kind of styles if you want to express it. Like I think we were talking about cottage core.
Yes,
Which I think could be really you, like in the summer. Those kind of like, they're ruched on the bus and they have little puppy sleeves.
Yes,
I was gonna send you one, but I was like, no, stick to the plan.
Oh, can I do the summer version?
Yes.
I do. I really like the cottagecore style stuff. I have maybe one dress that I think looks just like it, and I want to go out to the fields and take pictures.
Yeah, they should be clothes you want to like take pictures in as well.
Bubble wrap. unintentional bubble wrap ASMR. Oh, it comes as two STDs.
I was wondering if they were attached or not.
Yeah, I quite like that they're not because it makes it more versatile.
Yeah. Yeah, you could just wear one at a time, or you can wear them both. Oh my god, the colours on each other are so pretty. Gorgeous. I think it's so nice as well, like the blue's like your eye colour.
Yes, yeah, I think that'll match so nicely.
And then you've got like a silver, because we were noticing that like you needed more silver jewellery.
Yeah, I only had like one silver piece and it wasn't blue, it was like a yellowy sunflowery thing. So
The other one was a butterfly. That's good. Because you have one blue one if you want a colour, and one that's just like silver.
yeah.
If you just want to have like something on its own. Oh, and it's got this like really lovely like dotty like see on the
So
neck.
cute.
This is a really lovely piece. They're both like two necklaces in one basically. You can layer them up and have them like different lengths, like you can adjust them. Yeah, like here they're kind of slightly different lengths. You can make them like shorter and longer. Yeah, they're really like versatile.
Yeah, and they work by themselves as well, so
Yeah.
it goes so well with this like mermaid outfit.
Yeah. Oh yeah, you definitely need to have like a mermaid vibe day.
Gosh, yeah, they're all so pretty. I'm very excited to try them all on. Yeah, I guess we can like go through all the like different combinations and do a little fashion show.
Yay!
Yeah. Oh, well, thank you for unwrapping my early Christmas presents with me.
So happy you like them.
Yeah. I'm honestly amazed. Like, I'm so grateful. I never would have like managed to pick clothes that all work together. Like, there really is a talent involved here that I think my eyes just don't have. So thank you so much.
Definitely, like I think now that you've seen it, you can definitely like shop that way, like in the future. Just like think about what you have in your wardrobe and like
Yeah. Oh, thank you.
Thank you.
Okay, so now we'll be like trying on the clothes we just unwrapped.
Yes.
So yeah, I don't know which one's best to start with, I guess.
So if you like start with a bottom as well, it's quite nice because you have more tops, so you can keep this on with like some of your other looks.
Yeah.
Also, it's one that you love as well, so
I got this one.
it'll be a really nice starting place. So like if you have like this top on with it as well, that means that we can mix the two cardigans with it, so that you can kind of stay in it a little bit longer.
Yeah.
We've got this kind of whole green moment here.
Yeah, I'll go change into this one then.
Oh, wow, look at that.
Yeah, it's so nice.
How does it feel?
It's really comfortable.
That's
like,
good.
comfortable and like airy. Like this is just so, like as we said, swishy.
Yeah.
Like, it's so breathable. And also this turtleneck is just like the softest thing ever.
You already look like so comfortable in it as well.
I love it. I feel like so princessy. The colours, the like green with the like pale green colour. Like it's so nice.
The two-toneness of the outfit is really nice as well. And like both of the colours just like, you look really bright in them.
Yeah, like I really see the difference in like my face. Like it really does suit my face and features. Like compared to what I usually wear. Like it's so nice.
It's like looking at you on the screen. Like,
Yeah, I just keep looking and like swishing.
Yeah.
Yeah, I love it so much and it's not difficult at all.
That's
like,
good.
Like, it's just two things. Like,
Yeah.
it's not stressful to think about like, oh, is this tucked in, is this tucked down,
Yeah.
like anything like that. It's just really easy.
Yeah. Oh, that's good. The swishy moment.
I love it. Yeah.
I thought like you could try like as well, we can add like the necklace and the cardigan, like
Like sometimes people think with like a turtleneck, like that you can't wear jewellery, but I don't think that's true. So like, maybe we'll make it like really long so you can see it. And like with the turtleneck, if you just kind of get really neat. Oh wow. Yeah, it's so nice. This look is just like so princess.
I love it so much. And it's really like versatile. Like, I feel like with your hair, it look really nice tied up as well. Like, because there's so much going on here. Like, it's quite nice to kind of tuck your hair away with it as well.
Yeah.
Like,
and like, it's not patterned, but at the same time, it's still really vibrant and interesting.
it is, isn't it? And it's so totally possible to go to work like this. And I don't know why, if I'd seen this on a hanger in a shop, like I would have thought it was too much, but it's not at all. It's
because it's your colours, I think it's not too much, it just looks correct.
Yeah, it's amazing really, like how the whole colour thing works. I'm so amazed by it all.
And it like fits your shape as well really well. Like I feel like the whole lengthening, like the long skirt and everything, I think you look like quite tall in it as well. Like, makes you stand up straight. Let's try like this blue for like the little bit of the like aqua contrast. Oh my gosh.
Oh, it's so comfy.
Oh my gosh. This is so cute.
It's like a mermaid.
Yeah.
I love it. And like, I guess with them done up as well, it's really
Oh
cute.
yeah, you can totally do
They've
it.
got the 3 different colours.
Yeah, but they're all like still in the same family.
Yeah. It actually has similar, I don't know what the style is called, where it's like very long dress and like, it's like not cottagecore but like similar, right? Where it's like all cozy and like elegant. Whatever it is, I really like it.
It's definitely in the same realm of like cottagecore, but like in the winter. Like it's still princessy, but it's like in your colours and it's like you're warm and comfortable.
I love it when it's done up so much. I love the like 1, 2, 3 part of it.
Like all of your colours are there, like in the necklace and the cardigan.
Yeah, the necklace is here like showing off and matching with the mermaid cottagecore.
Yes.
I love it. Yeah. There is like no way I'm returning any of these clothes.
That's
unless I don't think this is gorgeous. And I'm so glad this stuff, it's not see-through or anything like that. Like it's got like a nice another layer underneath it.
Yeah.
So yeah. Love it. I love it so much.
Should we try more?
Yes.
So we can really subtly change it. So we switch your blue elements for the purple and the plain silver necklace. Just see how it like subtly changes it. And it also shows that this outfit isn't static. Because like some people are like, oh, that's it, that's the outfit, that's done. But like now you're like, oh, okay, I can like do so many other combinations.
Yeah.
So remember to take some pictures of your outfit.
Oh gosh, yeah.
Still good like for memory as well. So like, oh,
yeah, this is like the one that was good and stuff like that.
Yeah. Shall I undo the necklace?
Oh yes, please.
It's like one of the really lovely things about green is it's got the happiness of like yellow but the calmness of blue. So it's got like quite a nice like earthy kind of feeling, right? Like you still feel quite joyful in it, but it's kind of like toned down.
Yeah, I love it. I love this like mintier green as well. It's just, you're right, it is such a happy thing. So excited.
Yeah, I feel like this necklace in particular is going to be really versatile. Is that on the right way?
Can't actually see.
Might have to see when it's done.
Oh no, I think it is backwards.
Bit of swap.
Thank you.
see that I'm actually really small.
I'm also quite small, to be fair. So
The sizes weren't that different from mine, actually.
yeah, I don't think we're too different.
Oh, that already looks quite nice as well. If you want to keep it like all green as well.
Yeah, the little glasses. Cute. It's like playing dress up as a kid. I love it. It's with a friend as well.
Yeah.
Just like exploring this wardrobe.
These are lovely together.
Yeah.
Also, like this one, I think the fit is a little bit nicer, that it's a bit closer to the body. And the other one was nice and like cozy. This one's like a little bit lighter.
Yeah, it's a bit more like shows your figure off a bit more as well.
Oh, I love it.
Yeah, should I trade that up?
Do you feel like you would get a lot of wear out of these cardigans?
Definitely, I can, because they already go with these new ones, but they'll go with all my current clothes as well.
That's good.
You always need a cardigan in winter.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a bit thinner than the other one as well, so it's nice that they're like different.
That means you can wear it like in the spring and summer evenings as well, like with your dresses and like with your short skirts.
Yeah.
Oh my god, this is just perfect. It fits you so well.
I love it. Yeah.
Proportionally,
It's really
works
comfy
really well.
as well. Looks so soft.
You can see like the kind of like here's your waist, and like this is like not too oversized. It's just like long but not like drowning you, and like all the lines are quite nice. When you have like downwards lines, it just like it makes your eyes look up and down, so it already makes you look kind of like longer. If you want to appear longer, then that kind of stripe is quite helpful.
So useful. Yeah, and I guess you've got kind of stripes here as well going down. So cute. I love this. Too.
I'm so happy you like it.
Thank you. Just undo the buttons again. I guess I can take it off as is actually.
Yeah. Some people like fashion people turn them around backwards and wear them as jumpers.
Oh wow.
You can do that.
I didn't know you could do that, yeah.
It will create quite a high neck.
Yeah, it would. Oh, what, and have the buttons at the back?
Yeah.
I never thought of that.
You're feeling crazy. So, how about we just switch up the jumper next?
Yeah. I think that'll go so well with this one.
You could even put it over the top and have a little bit of green poking out.
Oh, should we try that? Yeah, I can do that right here.
If you won't get too warm.
Ah, it's fine. Oh, this is so soft. I didn't realise earlier.
Yeah, I feel like their cider has really good quality as well as being like really stylish and trendy.
Yeah. I wish we were sponsored by them. It sounds like it.
Cider, if you're watching.
Please.
Please.
Yeah, I love that the green poking out's quite cute actually.
Yeah, like especially when it gets like really winter in England. Oh my gosh, you look so cute.
It's really cute. I feel like even with the jeans I had on earlier, like the green in this as well. It's really...
definitely. If you want to like tone it down, you can definitely wear it casually like that.
Yeah.
You're like glowing in this yellow.
Cute. I feel like the necklace has got lost under it. That's the only thing.
Might be a bit much.
Yeah, I think the necklace is not worth this one.
There's already like there's so much like detail going on up here. Like everyone's going to be looking at your face because that's where all your detail is. Like drawing the eye where you want it to be.
Love it.
I love it. So many wins so far.
Yeah, honestly, like all of them are so good.
Yeah. While we're trying different things with the skirt, we can do this one next as well. A bit more of a plain one.
Yeah, I think that the two pastel plains, they will go so nicely together.
Like you've already seen this one, the pink and green are being really nice together.
Cute.
This is perfect.
I love it. I love the colours together so much. Yeah, I wasn't sure whether it's better tucked in or not.
Mm-hmm.
I think both work quite well.
Yeah. I mean, the good thing with it being cropped is it kind of
stops at your waist where you want it to go anyway. So you're creating that really nice hourglass kind of figure of 8.
Yeah, you're right. It doesn't actually make that much difference tucking it in.
Yeah.
So it's quite easy.
Yeah, it fits you just like in the perfect place.
It's really comfortable as well.
That's good.
Yeah, because like with knits on like bare skin, sometimes it can be quite itchy.
Yeah.
But yeah, this one is really nice. I love it. I love this skirt as well. It just goes with all of them.
Yeah, it's being really versatile.
Like we've already made like 3 or 4 outfits out of it. Like,
Yeah.
Yeah, and the necklace goes really well as well.
Yeah, it's really nice like on top of all of the knits as well. Just like if you want to like give things like a lift and elevate them. Yeah, it just fits your body like so well. You can see like the full picture.
You're right.
Just like on your waist, which is perfect.
It's
Really
so
looks
slimming.
like- yeah, it really is. All these like lines down as well, really good.
This looks so dirty. Why do they look so dirty? I swear they have been washed.
I think it's just the shadows.
Yeah. But yeah, it's really slimming. Like,
Yeah. If you're wearing stuff that's too oversized, it can drown you as well, especially like when you're petite. You
Yeah.
want to be like, here's where my curves are, so that you're not like lost.
yeah.
And like, also being petite doesn't mean you can't wear a maxi skirt. Like a lot of people believe that. But you just need to find like the correct fitting one that just isn't like huge and like this one you've got like this lovely swish. But like,
I think when I was younger, like still in school and stuff, because I'm not very tall either, I'm only like 160
yeah.
centimetres, I never wore long skirts because I thought I would look really short.
Yeah.
But just like over time, I've realised that that really isn't the case. They actually kind of make you look taller sometimes.
Yeah, because it's just this long expanse of colour and body.
God, I love this outfit.
Me too.
It's so like elegant.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And it's like simple. It's
Right.
not nothing crazy going on.
But even so, I feel like I could be at a full event in this and not look underdressed.
Yeah.
So,
But then you can also meet friends and not be overstressed. It's
Right.
like it's really nice middle, like day to night work outfit.
well, if I never know what to wear for an event, like how
So
casual it is, yeah, it'll be this.
Yeah.
Love it.
How about we mix things up a little bit? We try our first trouser.
Yeah, that'd be fun.
And we're going to get this really nice. They're kind of similar, like in colours. That could be really nice.
Yeah. Thank you.
This is cute.
Yeah.
How do you feel?
Well, I know it's like a practical thing, but basically I think they're just loose enough that I could slip them on without having to undo anything.
Nice.
Which is a really nice place to be, because I can just slip them on so easily. But
Yeah.
also they're not tight fitting that I have to ever. I don't know if anyone ever worries about like it clinging to your bum and your back.
Yeah, definitely.
Especially at work, like I don't want people to see my pants.
Yeah.
But it's loose enough that you can't see all of that.
Yeah. Yeah. I'd say maybe the bottom just needs like, you could do a purposeful roll up as well.
Yeah.
And I don't think that's a bad thing. Oh, and that's just like tapered the whole leg as well.
Yeah.
It looks like quite cool to have a roll up. It's like a nice thick one.
They have pockets.
Yes. Yeah, it's a really nice work look.
Yeah, it is. And again, this being cropped, it like stops.
Yeah, just in the right place.
Point.
If you were like want to wear, like some people like to have just like a white vest underneath, just like for when you're like reaching up and stuff like that.
Yeah, yeah.
But like really, this is quite perfect how it kind of stops and then there's like a bow here.
Yeah.
It's really lovely. This one wasn't a petite one, right?
I don't think so.
They might also have it in petite if you did want to have a look at other legs. Like if we were in an in-person store, I would have had you try on a couple sizes.
Yeah, I think slightly smaller could fit me slightly more.
Yeah. Depends how you feel like kind of about like the roll up as well.
Yeah, I quite like the roll up on them. They're
Quite cool, isn't it? It's like really tapered it. So here I've just like moved that over here. If you wanted to play with the side bow. The belt is like sewn in, but you can still play with like the belt loops, and that means that you can now a little bit tuck in. Yeah. It's like another fun way to do it. Yeah. I feel like this looks really professional as well.
It does. Yeah, you could easily go to like a meeting like this. And I think it really matches my work bag.
Yeah. So maybe what we do next, we use the trousers as a base. Then we put this green back on to see what that looks like with other things. And then we could also pop another cardigan back on as well and create an interesting look that way.
Yeah, that sounds good.
Cute. This is really nice. Yeah. What's nice about like this one now is that it's tucked in. You can really see like your waist and that you're like in proportion. It looks really nice.
I really like it this side as well.
Yeah.
But the green, I'm in love with this top, so I'm a bit biased, but it goes really well with the green.
Yeah. I think you're going to get so much wear out that top as well.
Yeah, it looks just as professional as the last one.
Oh yeah, totally. I feel like a stone pair of trousers is such like an essential work, like a pair of trousers.
Yeah, I think like when I was deciding between these and the pink ones, that's probably what made me choose, is that these will go with more things.
Yeah, the pink is quite like out there. I love the pink too though. Yeah. You would also look really cute in the pink.
Oh, I love that.
The colour combination is so nice, the green and the stone and the purple together. It's so cute.
It's so cute. I feel like the green and the purple reminds me of Barney a little bit.
A little bit.
It's really cute though.
And it like all fits really nicely as well.
Mm-hmm.
Like it can still be close to your body without being like too revealing or anything like that.
Yeah.
This is a lovely work look.
I felt so comfortable in all of them so far as well, and that they do, like as you said, like they complement my hourglass like figure, but I don't feel like I'm too exposed or like revealed, because like they're all like high up here.
Yeah.
I feel like very comfortable in it.
Yeah.
But at the same time, it's quite complimentary.
Yeah.
So I'm really glad to find that like middle ground.
Yeah.
Yeah. Gosh, I love every outfit.
So like the mint one, we can do the same thing with this one and just like turn it to mermaid. Thank you. Just what's really nice about like it's almost like a kind of capsule wardrobe. Like it all just goes together, whatever your mood is.
Yeah, like I could just have these clothes and still last like more than 2 weeks just doing different combinations.
The silver one went as well, like if you wanted to just have like silver. It's really nice that you also have 2 necklaces basically in one necklace.
Yeah, like that's unintentional discovery.
Yeah, like when I chose it, I was like, oh, it's going to be like a 2-line
Yeah,
thing.
but they were attached.
Yeah, it's a nice surprise.
Yeah, I like how you can switch them really easily between the two.
Yeah.
You're right, this one adds to like the blue mermaidy vibes.
Yeah, the colours are lovely. This one is a little bit oversized, so it kind of depends. Like, I feel like you could go a little bit smaller.
Okay.
But if you like a kind of longer length, like some people really like having like these kind of chunky, oversized knits.
I'm really comfortable in it. Like, I like how it feels almost like a blanket.
Yeah. Actually, I think it's quite nice with the roll up.
Yes, you're right actually, because then it looks a lot less oversized now.
Yeah. And like the length actually is quite nice. The other one was nice that it was here, but this one's also quite nice in that, like, as you say, like it could cover up your bum if you want to like cover that up sometimes. Yeah, quite covered, but it's not too long as well. They're both like quite different, like even though they're both like in your colours, they're both quite different, like in the fabric and the shape.
Yeah, I love it. Just changing the jacket changes the look so much.
Yeah, it really does. You get like a completely different feel.
Yeah.
These two are quite similar, like in the palette, whereas the lilac was quite like vibrant against the green.
Yeah.
So it's like quite nice with these two are really nice together.
Yeah, they are. Yeah, this probably would go with the first pink as well. So.
Definitely.
But even like a beige one.
Yeah, like I think it's really important like to have all these things like in your colours that you can like mix and match and play around with.
Oh, that's really cute. I love that. I love it even more seeing in a picture now.
Yeah.
I love this outfit so much.
It's so cute.
I'm obsessed with these trousers. They have pockets, they
Yeah.
slide on. Like,
Yeah.
these are so easy. I just have to be careful I don't sit on anything dirty, I guess.
Yeah. I think the roll up has really helped actually.
It has.
It's helped the shape a lot.
And I'm glad they're not like too white. They're like that beigey. So
Yeah.
I am worried about staining them, but not to the same extent as white. Yeah.
With the roll ups as well, if you really want to secure them, sometimes I like hide safety pins in my roll ups.
Oh, okay, yeah. They do seem like they're staying quite well, luckily.
Nice thick one. I think they were probably made for a little roll up.
Oh, yeah. They look good with the roll up. It makes
Yeah.
it a bit more casual.
Yeah. Well, we're swapping things out. Maybe we'll try it with this one next.
Yeah.
Up to you if you keep the turtleneck on or not.
I think I'll try to take it off this time because
Yeah.
we did it last time, so it'll be quite fun to see it without.
Oh, wow. Isn't that so cute?
It is. It gives it an entirely different feel with the yellow.
Yeah. So what you could do as well, if you want the focus to be like entirely on the top, you could take like, the felt bit, I know it's sewn in, and you can tie it around the back. What's really nice about like this one as well is like the trousers fit at the waist and so does the jumper. So you just look like really in proportion. Not sure how you feel about having a little bow at the back.
It's quite cute.
Yeah, and then you've got like this really nice like kind of flat front as well.
Oh, I actually love it when it has a belt as well.
Yeah.
Because it's quite high-waisted, yeah.
Yeah. It's so cute. Such like a happy jumper.
It is, isn't it? It's really soft as well. Like it didn't look it, but it's really, really warm and cozy.
And like, because you've got such a nice like neckline, you could like put your hair up and that would look really cute as well.
Yeah, I could just tie it up quite easily.
I feel like as well, like the beige bottom really tones down the jumper as well. Then your like focus is like on the jumper, but the jumper doesn't look like too much. It still looks like really work outfit, even though it's so cute.
Yeah, because the trousers, yeah, like they make it like smart enough, but
Yeah.
you can have the noise up here.
Yeah. And like having all the noise near your face means that's why everyone's going to be looking at like how glowy your face is, like wearing it. This is so cute.
I just love it with a ponytail.
I always find like if you have a fun collar, then if you like pull your hair up, you're like, oh, like you can really see the collar. That's so cute.
I never wear ponytails as well. Like it gives me a good chance to like feel a bit more youthful wearing
Yeah. But it also like it still looks really professional, even though it's like quite young looking.
Yeah, which is nice. Like it's always nice to look like the young one in the office,
Yeah.
like not all sort of grey and grim. Like so this flash of colour.
Oh yeah, this is great together.
Yeah, like even with my work bag, it goes really professional. Just
Yeah.
like I look very in place in London. Just walking around. The bag.
This is a great outfit.
I love how this somehow matches. Like it's a bit darker and greyer,
Yeah.
but it does vaguely match the palette
Yeah.
compared to if I had something like a really deep blue or something. Like it's quite a a muted colour.
Yeah.
Yeah, like in these kind of creams and yellows. And then you've got like the pink, like the fun. Yeah. Office lady. Yeah, it's like making office not feel like dowdy or boring. It just looks like really cute and fun. And how about while you've got that on, I'll just photograph this as well.
Oh yeah.
Remember that goes too. It's funny, they're like two different vibes.
It's completely different, isn't it?
So I'll show you like, oh wow, yeah. Isn't it funny?
I love this outfit actually so much.
Yeah.
When it's on camera, it's so much easier to visualize.
You can see
Really
like
cute.
the like real like full look.
Mm.
They're just like two different moods as well. Like that one's like quite bright and quite cute, or you might want to like tone it down.
Yeah.
So there's one final piece to go. I think it's going to be a little bit too much over this. Just a tad.
Yeah.
I don't mind clashing patterns, but yeah, I think we want to make this the start.
Yeah.
So
I do have a white turtleneck in my wardrobe, if that helps.
it could be good too. I don't know if you want to work with any of our, we've got the green undertop and we've got the pink jumper.
Yeah, I think the green would be quite an interesting combination.
Yeah, this top is just like such a hero piece, isn't it?
It is. I want it in like all the colours. I think they have quite a few others as well. So
This one from ASOS.
label should. Yeah, ASOS.
Because I was like trying to find them, like every website had so many different colours. Like,
Yeah,
finding you all the colours.
it had because there was a green one, a paler green one at Uniqlo that wasn't in stock, so I got this one. But I'm really glad because I actually quite like the bolder green compared to the pale. Yeah. Yeah, that's gonna go really well. Because it's quite tight fitting, I think.
Yeah.
Like this bit's quite snug,
Yeah.
which I'm not that used to, but it is still comfy.
It shows off like your curves really well as well.
Yeah.
Like it's got the kind of lines down again, so you can kind of like see the curves, and there's like kind of curves in it as well, which is really nice.
Yeah, I've never owned something like this, like tight fitting, but I think it's like a good like way of trying something tight fitting without feeling uncomfortable.
Yeah. It's not like a jersey like that's stuck to you, because it's like quite like a it's like tailored and it's quite thick as well.
Yeah.
So it doesn't feel like you're in some kind of like bodycon. There's a lot of detail.
Yeah, it's really nice.
Yeah. It looks like really professional as well, but like still really cute.
Yeah, and I think it would work with hair down or hair up.
Yeah.
Yeah, so with hair down as well, it's like quite.
Yeah, it's so cute. And you can like, this way we've got like so many colours on at once that could be really cute, but also you do have like black cardigans as well. You could wear that if you want to tone it down.
Yeah.
Because there's black in the check.
Yeah, there is, yeah. Oh, the blue goes with it quite nicely.
Might be like, it's quite oversized on the top though. But what you could do is like one of my little tricks. So if it's like looking a bit like too oversized, you can button it around the back.
Ooh.
And then it creates like almost like a kind of shawl cardigan.
I had no idea you could do that.
You know, like a shrug.
Yeah.
And you're still like getting the warmth and everything from it being oversized. If you just like,
I had no idea you could do that.
yeah.
That's so smart.
And your back is still covered up as well. You can still like kind of see it around the side.
That's like the smartest thing ever.
Then you, yeah, still got like, it's almost like a cropped, like a low-high hem cardigan.
Yeah. Oh, that makes it so much better because it brings back out the curves again.
Yeah. So like it's up to you if you decide, oh actually I do want to try a smaller size in this. If not, this is a way to still make it work.
Yeah. Yeah, because I think I do like the oversizedness of it, but then when it's with this, you want it a bit smaller.
Yeah.
This is like a really good way of still using it.
And then you're like still warm when you're still in
Yeah.
it. And you've got that kind of like shawl neck. This is so cute, all the colours together.
Yeah.
I'll try with the purple as well, because this one fit a little bit more cropped. So
So I just like did up just the bottom
Right.
button. That was all you needed.
Smart.
Yeah, this one, I think this one fit a little bit tighter and a little bit better.
Oh yeah, I think this one does go slightly better, doesn't it?
Yeah. Like a lot of people won't put purple and pink together, but I think it's quite fun and quite cute. And like, yeah, this one fits a bit better. Yeah. And like, say you're like, okay, that's a lot of colours, then you can put your cream or like another kind of plain top underneath it.
Yeah, yeah. I've got like a really plain white one that I can imagine making it very, very pink and pastel instead of like the bold colours.
Yeah. But it's so much fun.
Yeah, I love it.
Like with this jumper, depends kind of on the thickness of the jumper. You could put the jumper over the top and get the skirtness. It just like, it's something you'll have to try to see if you're going to see the buttons through it.
Yeah.
But if not, it's also a really good under one.
Could be good to try.
Yeah, this looks so good on you.
Thank you.
Like just so like bright and cheery in it. And it's like, doesn't feel too tight on.
No, not at all. I think it just fits quite well. But I like that it's not too short, so I don't have to ever worry about it riding up at all, because it does have that tightness.
Yeah.
Oh, I love that.
Oh, it actually, like, yeah, you can't see the buttons, it works.
Ah, that one's really cute.
Yeah, like now it just looks like you have a check skirt on.
Yeah. And I'm nice and warm because the green turtleneck is under there.
Double.
Still hidden, yeah.
So it's like up to you if you want to have like an under top on that we all can't see, or if you want to just have the dress on its own. Because it's kind of like, it's still a dress. You could have nothing underneath it if you wanted to. Like, even if you wanted to wear it in the summer, because it's still quite a professional work dress, you could have nothing underneath it and then the purple cardigan.
Yeah. And it would look fine.
Like sometimes with pinafores there, you have to put something underneath, but I don't think this one you do necessarily.
Yeah, it's high enough, isn't it?
Yeah. This is great.
I love this look. I like the pink.
Because, well, it's like, it's got some black in it if you did want to have like a black tie and a black shoe as well.
Yeah, so like in winter when you do want loads of layers, you can have this one, this one, this one, and tights, and you'll be lovely and warm.
Yeah.
But it doesn't look like you're layered. It's
Yeah.
really cool. It looks like you're quite just two things.
Yeah. And then you pull it up and it's like, oh, there's a dress underneath.
I can imagine if I actually owned boots, like knee-high boots, they'd look so cute with this.
I was like sending you cowboy boots because in my head I was like, you would look so good in cowboy boots.
I really should start like a shoe video sometime where I actually just, because I really don't own shoes, and maybe that's time to change that.
Definitely something I can help with. And you still have some of the links I sent you to shoes as well.
Yeah, cowboy boots would look so good with this.
Or even like a grungy boot, like I don't know how grungy you go, but like something with like a thick heel, like some kind of boot, like a lace up tray, like.
Yeah, definitely. Exciting.
And like, so with this one you could also put this as the underneath if you wanted.
Yes, I could, yeah, like under, instead of the green one. Yeah. Guess I can try that.
Yeah.
This is really cute. I feel like I'm a Gossip Girl.
Yeah. Definitely that kind of vibe.
Yeah, I really like it. Like, even like just like going out to dinner with friends or something, it's that perfect like balance between you could go shopping in the day but like go out for a nice meal at night. Like, it's really nice.
It's like really smart, but like also you could like definitely work with friends as well.
I love it. I love how versatile it is. Like, it was a skirt and a dress, and this could go over or under.
Yeah, I feel like dresses definitely have more than one way of wearing, for sure. You can get so many combinations out of them.
It's gorgeous.
And the pink is just so your colour.
And it goes with my hair quite well as well.
Yeah.
Love it.
Yeah, the structure is really nice as well. And like not too tight, right?
No, not at all. And the fabric is like really nice. Like all of them are really like good fabrics. All the ones we've had today, like there's been nothing where it's been like too see-through or like too bad. Like this one, it's like the right level of like thickness.
Because I think like definitely you can still be sexy without showing skin. It's about showing your shape.
Yeah, I really feel that with this. Like you can actually see the curves in a way that I'm not uncomfortable with either. Like that's complimentary. Like it doesn't make my bum look big or anything.
Yeah, definitely doesn't.
Right.
That's so good. They all look like really you as well. Like it feels like really your style.
Yeah, it does. Which is surprising. Like I wish I'd known sooner. Like that. Yeah, these outfits were out there because I don't wear stuff like this, even though it looks like I should be wearing
it
more.
looks like your clothes.
Yeah. So I'm so happy.
I hope like this can also give you like future inspiration as well. Like, oh, I could have different kind of my colour undertops under things. Yeah. And like maybe I can wear like different type of pinafores as well. Because there's loads of them out there as well. Yeah. And they're just like that perfect work professionalism. Like it's got like a suit fabric. That's like what you would wear in a suit, but without having that dowdiness of a suit.
Yeah. And like spending the time like this to see all the different combinations and having the pictures is so helpful because when you're in a rush you can just look at the picture and be like this combination.
Yeah. When you see all the pictures together it's really cool. Like all the different colours and like, oh, you just mix this one and you just swap that one.
Yeah, I love it. I'm gonna look like I have such a theme to my wardrobe.
The theme is you. I'll photograph this one for you. Thank you.
Oh, it's so cute.
It's perfect. This
It's
one's
really,
cute.
really nice. And this goes underneath it quite snug.
Yeah. And like you'll be warm in that, but you can also like wear thicker jumpers underneath it as well. Like you could have an undertop that we all can't see. Like you could have like a heat tech. You could just plain one underneath and you'll still be really warm.
Yeah.
And you can get like lined tights that are kind of warm on the inside.
Yeah. It's really nice.
I think that's all the combinations we can make.
Yeah.
Just from this.
But that was a lot. Like,
Yeah.
It's really versatile how they all go together. Yeah, thank you so much. It's been so fun, like buying them all, like unwrapping them all and trying them all on and like discovering a new me in the process. So happy to help. Thank you so much.
Okay, so thank you for agreeing to sit down with me for a little Q&A. Thanks for having me.
Yeah. I've got a few questions from the YouTube kind of community post I did, and then once we've gone through those, I think I'll just ask some of my own.
Sounds good.
Yeah, I've got so many questions about fashion and everything. And if you're tuning into this video and you haven't seen our previous ones, do you want to do a little introduction or anything?
So if this is someone's first time here.
Yeah.
So I'm Natasha Itzcovitz, I'm a personal stylist and I am a stylist for everyone and anyone really, man or woman, any age, any budget, can take you to high street, whatever suits you. So if you want to see anything like services, we've done some videos together that kind of show what they're a bit like in person. So we've done a wardrobe edit, did a colour consultation, and today we've done like the personal shopping style, and I'm actually wearing some of the clothes from that right now that ironically match my iPad. That's got all the questions on it. So but we just thought it's like a wrap up to the end of that session. We're just going to do a little cozy ASMR Q&A style video. So one of the first questions we've got here is, how do you give the illusion of more height when wearing clothes? This is an interesting one, and it's quite personal to me, and I think you were also saying that you're on the smaller side, so I think it's something that we can both kind of agree with. There's quite a lot of kind of optical things that you can do. One of the things as well is you really want to make like a long diagonal line on your body. You can do that in print as well, like things like a pinstripe or like anything that has a stripe going downwards is lengthening. I would also say if you're wearing like one colour across your whole body, it makes you appear like one column of colour, which is really good. There's nothing breaking you up. So like you today, you're in an all green monochrome outfit. You don't necessarily need to, battle to find the exact shade, because that can be really difficult, but they're really similar and they're in the same family. And this one as well kind of has a pleat as well, which gives a line. So actually, as a lengthening outfit, this one's really lengthening.
Yeah, and I think I love it, but I do think it makes me look much taller when I wear this than I actually am in real life.
Yeah, and I would say definitely, like, I'm petite myself. I'm like 4'10" or something. One of the things I would say is avoid oversized clothing if you can. Like, personally, before I became a personal stylist, I was wearing a lot of oversized stuff because, I wasn't making the effort to find things that fit me. I was like, I'm small, it's never going to fit. I'm just going to buy an ordinary item of clothing and roll up the sleeves because they're going to be too long. Or, I like this kind of oversized look. It looks really cool and grungy. I'm just going to do it. But I didn't realise it was drowning my frame. Right. You really want to show that things fit you well, and you want to show that you've got a body. Because if you wear something too big, you look like a little person with loads of fabric, right?
Right, yeah.
So you just, you want to just kind of show where your shape is. That doesn't mean you can't wear a maxi dress or that kind of thing. You just need to wear one which is, like, it's not too big. It's like, here's, like, my waist, and here's my legs, and it's the right length. If you're crafty and you can hem stuff, then go ahead. If not, you can get it done fairly cheaply as well. Like, say those trousers that you tried on, if you do want to get them hemmed, you can.
Right, I see. So, like, with rolling up the bottom of the trousers as well, does that help with height at all?
Yeah, definitely. I think a roll-up is good as well. Like, sometimes I accept that, this fits really good everywhere apart from the bottom or the sleeve. And then you just do, like, one simple roll-up. And then you can see your shape, and actually it looks like quite an interesting detail as well.
Yeah,
usually a roll-up kind of puckers in kind of a sleeve and makes quite a nice shape, so it can be quite nice to do. So I would say it's good, like, if you can show your body in some form. Doesn't mean like you have to show all of your actual skin, but just like show that you've got like a shape and a figure. So like this top, for instance, like we can see that your arms, we can see like your waist and your body, so you're not drowned, but you're also not showing all of your skin, but you're still showing that you've got a figure.
Yeah.
So fit is really important. And I say if you're really small like me, like I'm a mad level of small, I would say I'm like 29 and I'm buying like 11 to 12 kids wear, and the fit is so much better. So just don't be afraid to buy kids clothes, because nowadays as well kids clothes is getting bigger.
Yeah,
it really is. And like 11 to 12, sometimes some of that's too big for me, so just don't care about the size tag. Like a lot of the clothing will have a height written in there, so a lot of them write my height in it, so I can see that it's going to fit. Which means that I can get cropped jackets that finish at my waist, which is really important because all the other long jackets just make me look so much shorter. So just showing that I have a waist and cutting myself in the middle just makes me look really proportionate and looks like I'm wearing clothes that fit as well. So just don't be scared where you shop from. Like a lot of kids' clothes look like adults, like this is 11 to 12 kids.
I had no idea.
And it just fits me so much better, because if I bought a normal, ordinary maxi dress, I can never get the length correct at all. Like, I just returned one on ASOS that was a size 2 because it was too long.
Gosh, I think as well with like every different online store, all the sizes seem to be slightly different.
Yeah.
Which I can imagine is like really annoying because like, well, that might work for one store.
Yeah.
The others won't as well.
I'd say definitely shopping in general, be wary that every store has a different fit. Like, Next is quite big.
Oh, really?
So, like, my mum's also 4'10", but she's a different shape to me. So she likes Next a lot, but it comes up huge on her.
Oh, wow.
So, like, if you can find a petite somewhere, then definitely do it. Especially if you're curvier, because you'll get the correct length and it can go up in size. But if not, don't be afraid of kids' clothes, because, like, nowadays they're not all, like, sparkly unicorns. A lot of them are quite nice.
Yeah, I remember New Look having quite a nice section when I was in there, because up until sixth form I often bought like the 9 to 12 range in New Look, because It's always quite fashionable.
It is quite fashionable, and like it's a lot of it's still pretty like appropriate as well. It's not too like childish, and the fit will be better, which I think the fit is always key, tall or small. Yeah. You just want the fit to look correct. So like if you're a tall person, don't be afraid to like try and find a tall brand, or like even shop some menswear for like some basics that will fit you like in the correct place.
Yeah, so I guess like fit rather than anything else. Yeah, and I think trying on the clothes with you today like showed me like when they did accentuate my figure more, it really did just compliment me.
Yeah.
Whereas I know it's easy by habit to not worry about that and just like kind of buy like it might look nice on the hanger but not care about that fit, but it's really important.
Yeah, I think as well, like it's very easy to be swayed by like trends, like oh it's really trendy to wear something oversized, but it's so personal.
Yeah. Oh, thank you. It's really good advice, especially because I'm quite small as well, so I can really see the difference today, like having it all one colour. Like it does seem a lot like lengthier.
Oh, and also like print as well. Small person, small print. Tall person, big print.
Okay.
That's kind of the rule of thumb. If you're a small person, a big print is going to overwhelm you. But if you've got a small print, it just kind of makes sense. Like, kind of look at like really nice details. If you're a small person, keep everything really delicate because you're small. So, like, don't wear like a massive chunky necklace. Like, nothing too massive on you. So, like, this necklace is really good as well because it's like quite small and it's a really nice little detail. Like, you can like add some personality by details like fun buttons and things like that.
I never really thought about that necklaces, but that makes a lot of sense.
Yeah.
So there's another question, maybe unrelated to fashion.
Okay.
What's your favourite biscuit?
That's such a tough question. I'm a really indecisive person. Probably not like the greatest personal stylist thing. Like a lot of the time I'm like, I've just put them all here. Here's all of the clothes. Depends what counts as a biscuit.
Ooh.
Also depends on your mood, right?
It does. You can always do the jammy dodge though.
She have a jammy dot. Like cookies. Can't really go wrong with cookies. Is that a biscuit?
That's a really good
Is a cookie a
question.
biscuit?
I would count it as a biscuit, but I don't know if it is.
Let me know in the comments.
Just like this fashion video and all the comments are going to be about biscuits.
Cookies are not biscuits.
I think because an American cookie basically means biscuit, right? No? I don't know. I don't know. American viewers, do you call biscuits cookies? I don't know.
Gosh.
I might just be me being dumb. I don't know. Anyway.
Bourbons are nice as well.
Oh, yeah. Custard creams. Okay. So, I have, this a viewer's commented, I have wide shoulders and small hips. How can I look more in proportion?
So, to me, like we did a body analysis together and like we kind of call them different things in the stylist world. That to me sounds like a strawberry.
Okay.
So strawberries typically have a wider shoulder, a smaller hip, and they're quite busty. So I think if you want to kind of imagine the shape, really what you kind of want is like this, right? So maybe what you need to do, so if your shoulders are like this, you really want to put more volume on your bottom half to equal yourself out so that it's kind of the same flare. So what you probably want is a lot of volume, like a kind of a big wide skirt, and you can have loads of detail on that skirt, and then everyone's going to be looking there and it's going to be more balanced at the top. So you want to keep your top half really simple. So like something really simple, like just a block colour or like black or something like that. Black suits you. And if you are a bustier, wide-shouldered person, let that bust breathe. You know, have like it kind of open, like a V-neck or something like that, or an open shirt. And then you would want to be looking like a really big skirt or like a really big, like wide pair of trousers that will really balance you out. And then your silhouette will kind of go in and out and you'll create a kind of hourglass look to yourself.
Right.
So if you have more detail, like you have pockets going on and zips and buttons and all of anything you can think of, if you put all the party downstairs, then it kind of balances yourself out. So you want to be avoiding any detail on your shoulders. Like you don't want to have like a frilly shoulder or anything like that, or a big chunky necklace, because the eye is going to be going up there. So really you want to have all the drama downstairs.
Right. Would that be shoes as well?
Shoes, anything, yeah, like a chunky heel, like some kind of really interest in your heel. Just like think about how you can draw the eye there. So I would avoid anything too fitted below. So like a skinny jean or a legging would be a bit of a no. If you want to wear a dress, just think about having the dress flare out in some form, a little bit like a 50s ball gown. Something like that would be really nice. And remember to tuck in so that you can see that you've got a waist as well. That's really important. A lot of people don't tuck in their tops, and I think that can kind of skew the shape that we want to create. You really want to draw attention to yourself, and you want to go in and out. So if you can find things that kind of like have more fabric on the bottom, that would be better, and just more detail too, like prints and things like that. So I did have a lovely strawberry client, and what I did was I gave her a flared trouser, and it was in a print as well. So like all of the drama was there. She was quite busty, so it was just a plain black top, but it was quite low so that her bust was breathing. It was a really nice look.
Oh, I can imagine as well. Like, so is the end goal to go like that, did you say?
Yeah, like an hourglass.
Is that like everyone wants to aim for that one, to look in proportion?
Yeah, you just want to have your kind of, if possible, the illusion you want to create is that your shoulders and your kind of hips are in line.
Right, okay. So like you can be a strawberry, or are there a few other ones?
Yeah, so there's also a pear, which is the flip of that.
Right.
So pears tend to have like really small shoulders, really small bust, and then a bigger bum. So for them, it's the opposite. You're putting all the drama on the top.
Right.
So for a pear, maybe you've got like a pattern top with like frills and like a pussy bow neck, and then it's tucked into a plain bottom.
So yeah, like the flip of a strawberry.
Yeah. Because you want to create like balance so that your top and your bottom look equal if possible. That's just like for that question. If you want to appear in proportion, that's what I would do.
Yeah, that's really helpful, even to just know generally. Like, I didn't realise that. Like, capturing the eye of like whoever's looking and making it go down here instead would help make those equal. But it makes sense when you explain it.
Yeah, and just like the shapes I think that you're showing as well will help.
It's amazing that the clothes can just help you.
Clothes are powerful.
Yeah. Yeah. It's almost like optical illusions, like stretching the eye to go here instead.
Yeah, like if you ever have somewhere you want someone to look, you can totally do that. Like if you have a really slim waist, you could just wear like a coloured belt, and instantly your eyes are going to go there.
Yeah, that's really smart. Yeah. So the next one is how to dress. So it's a bit similar. How to dress to minimise a large bust.
Okay.
Yeah.
So a lot of the body types that we call them will have a larger bust, and I always say let the bust breathe. So if you're wearing a high neck top like what you have today, it doesn't necessarily work so much for busty ladies because it creates this really long bust.
Right.
So I would say letting it breathe is by looking at V-necks and kind of sweetheart necks and like a wide scoop neck or like a cowl neck. So just like, not like I'm saying show all the boobs, but just kind of show like the area above the boob if you can. That will really help. So you can do that in multiple ways. You can even just like wear a shirt but unbutton it to create a V-neck without actually having a V-neck.
Right. It's so funny because like I think in my head I almost, like, I mean, I'm not a bustier person, but if I was, I would immediately think cover up and like cover them up, don't show them, and wear something like a turtleneck like this.
But it would definitely, it would make it look more, you would just get like all this long fabric.
But that makes sense. It makes sense when you explain it.
And
And
if you put like a line here, it will almost cut them in half.
yeah.
if you can do that in somehow, whether that's like a square or a V or a round.
Yeah. Is it as well, like, I guess if you're wearing fitted things, they're more pronounced, so, like, would you wear, like, looser clothing, or?
No, I wouldn't say wear looser clothing, because then you'll be kind of swallowed by the clothing, and it will just kind of, because you could be quite busty on the top, but then the bottom is quite small. So what I would say is, if you are like busty and you've got like a V-neck, I would try and tuck it into something high-waisted,
Right.
so that you can then bring it back in. And if you are like, there was the lady before who had like slim hips, so she, you know, she flared out afterwards.
Yeah, oh, it's really interesting hearing all the kind of like logic that goes into it.
There's a lot of kind of visualizing the shape if you're like a visual person, and I would say like lingerie is also just like think about like getting lingerie that fits you as well. You don't want to have like a seepage over the top.
Yeah, yeah. Okay, so that's it for like the questions that are on my community page, but like
Thank you, viewers.
Thank you. Yeah, I was wondering if I can just ask some generally. I guess we kind of covered this, but like, you know, the body shapes you mentioned a lot. So are they're free in total, or are there?
No, they're more than that, but I always take them with a pinch of salt, because everyone is different. It's just a really good way of kind of understanding and visualizing.
Yeah.
So they're mainly like kind of fruit based.
I love it.
So like the strawberry, the pear, the hourglass, which is your one, and there's like a kind of slender athletic.
Okay.
And there's also an apple.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so an apple shape is kind of like, it's not such a curvaceous body shape. So like most of your curve is kind of in the middle, and then they tend to have quite like slim legs.
Right.
With that body shape, I would say it's good to show off those slim legs, and you want to kind of skim over your kind of torso. What's really nice, I don't know if you know like what a shift dress is. So like maybe when I go into eras a little bit more, in the 60s they would have these dresses that were just, they were like a little bit like almost shapeless, and they kind of flared out like that, and they just kind of glossed over the body, which was really nice. And they were very short.
Right.
And they're really good because like if you've got kind of like lumps and bumps and things like that, it goes right over, and then you can like see these lovely legs that this figure has.
Yeah, so there really is like dresses and clothes out there that kind of suit each figure.
Definitely, and I think it is so personal. Like if you sort of book a personal stylist like me as well, not only can we take into account like what you personally love about yourself and what you don't so much, because there is like all the things that, you know, you're taught like about this body shape, but if this person particularly loves this area, then that's my goal, always to help you show that off. You know, we can break a few rules, but we have to make it work for you as well.
Yeah, you want to feel comfortable and like feel your best in the clothes, right?
Exactly.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think it's been really nice, like being able to have someone to, because like we met last time, so I was able to, before we did the personal sort of styling part of it, I was able to tell you like, yeah, I don't really like showing my boobs, like I kind of like high necked things, I like long skirts, and like you really were able to like grasp that before shopping and stuff, and somehow grasp it more than I did myself, because like I don't manage to coordinate this well. Like I really love all the way it fits together, so there's something like really helpful about having someone else's eyes as well to like see it objectively.
I think definitely as well, like there's a lot of rules that we can set for ourselves and we don't realise that there are ways around them. Like you kind of go, oh that's it, I can't do this thing, but actually there's like other ways. Sometimes I think you do need like someone's eyes as well. And like I've been taught a lot of kind of optical tricks as well that I just love sharing with people, because like they blew my mind when I learnt them, and I just like want everyone to know.
Yeah. Do you think for like people who are getting more into like wanting to learn about like body types and like fashion and stuff, is there like some sort of good like magazine or like website out there you'd recommend, or that like you personally like?
No, I don't really know any magazines or websites that specifically, because like a long time ago when I was like working in retail, like in sales, they would give us a version printed out with like some really basic body type things that we'd stand at the fitting room and tell customers if they ever wanted to hear it.
Right.
Although like sometimes like I have like just a natural intuition for it, but then on my styling course they really went deep into it.
Right.
Like about how to balance curves and things like that. Also it's for men as well. I think that's one of the things. A lot of men don't think personal styling is for them, but we can also help men with their body shapes. I think a lot of men don't realise that like they can definitely like they can do things too, like I can make you guys look taller and smaller, and like I can like there are men that are slimmer that want to have a bit more volume, or maybe they're like really muscly and they want to show that off without it looking the other way. Like sometimes when you're a bit muscly it can look like maybe it's like body fat and things like that, but they actually want to show that they've worked really hard for these muscles. So it's about kind of like balancing it, or like some men kind of have these like kind of very V shapes and like things like that. So there's a lot that can kind of go into it.
Yeah, I guess it sounds so bad, but it is easy to forget because the conversation is also often so centered on like skirts and dresses and all these things that people forget. Like, guys can do this too. Just because we're talking about skirts and dresses and necklaces, guys can do
Guys can wear
well.
skirts and necklaces and dresses too.
So like it's open to anyone. It's very personal, not gender or anything like that. But
I think personal styling is for everyone because we all wear clothes, and I think a lot of people like would appreciate another pair of eyes as well.
I think it's almost like whenever you take a picture of the outfit you've styled me in, I can see it so much more objectively, and just having you there, it's almost like constantly having that like new pair of eyes to like see it on me, because sometimes when it's on us, I don't know if we just look at our faces more, or we look at the places we're less confident about, but I sometimes do struggle to see like if it actually looks good or not.
I think we all kind of like that's like an opinion. Like a lot of the time when I go shopping, I'm still taking fitting room pictures and I'm like sending it to people like, what do you think? I can't decide. I'm being indecisive about it. And it's just nice to have like other people like it too, I think.
And it's like, I remember back in school, like you go with friends and do that, and I feel like that seems to happen a lot less as we aged, and like we're probably out buying boring work clothes, which don't have to be boring like you said. So it does kind of emulate that feeling of like going with a friend from school and buying clothes together and both getting excited about looking good.
I think like definitely in a lot of my services it always helps having another person there. Like when you're doing a wardrobe edit as well, like it can get quite tiring, and it's nice to have someone there that can give you a push as well. Like I found a lot of people feel like they wouldn't have even like gone through a wardrobe edit if someone wasn't there with them. Because it's tiring.
It is. It's quite to try all the different things, right?
Yeah. And like a lot of the time, like my mum always says when I do her wardrobe edits, she's always like, I wouldn't have given it away. I would have held on to this holy thing. But then you've got someone next to you saying you've got to do it. It gives you that push, I think.
I like the idea of doing it with other people. Is like fashion can be fun, and like,
definitely can be fun. And like so many times you go with someone else and they've got some new opinion that you're just like, oh my gosh.
Right? Like when you did the buttons behind me earlier, I'd never seen that before. That was so cool. Yeah. Like when the blue jacket you buttoned at the back. It's just something I'd never thought of.
Sometimes as well when you do a wardrobe edit, that's when you can really have a play with how you button things and how you roll things and that extra thing. Like in our head you just put stuff on, but like sometimes having that play is when you really discover new interesting combinations. Like a white shirt can be worn so many different ways.
I love it. And like having that opportunity to like play in advance means that when you are in a rush in the mornings, like you've got it in your mind already.
Like I don't know about you, but sometimes it's good to the day before set your clothes out as well, and then you're just picking them off.
Yeah, definitely. I had a short period of time where I did that, and then I got too sleepy. I'm really unorganised, but yeah, I think doing this today has like really inspired me to like put more care into what I'm wearing as well, because I have got into the habit of like rushing for things, but actually like I factor in time for makeup. I should
Yeah.
probably factor in some more time to like think about my outfit as well, and if not, time to look at the image of what I would like.
Yeah, because
shows
it
me
is self-care as well, like
Yeah.
picking out outfits because it's making you feel good as well. So it's all part of that like really personal kind of moment that you have with yourself.
Yeah, and you can feel the difference when you're wearing the outfit.
Yeah.
Like you're just so much more confident.
Yeah, like you look incredible right
I'm
now.
just here like, yeah, I look like a mermaid. Yeah, so it does give you this whole different like feeling. So
Yeah, and it's like really powerful like when you have like important things in your life as well. Like clothes are important, unfortunately. Like you wish they weren't, but like first impressions and things like that, like for jobs and dates and stuff like that.
yeah, you can change your whole impression so much from clothes, right? So,
Definitely, they're really powerful. Like even just like what color you've turned up to, like in that day.
yeah, yeah. It's nice that we can like make them all work for us and have fun with it.
Yeah, because you want to express yourself, I think, as well. I hoping like what we tried on today was like you.
Oh yeah, I mean, I feel like I keep talking about it, but I love them so much. Like, I think the whole combination of the colour consultation with the styling is so helpful because like doing just one or the other, like I don't think even if I knew the results of these colours suit me, like the pastels, I wouldn't necessarily know where to find them online, which ones still suit my body because it's all those different things coming together.
Oh yeah, it's a combination of a lot of things. I'd say that's why a lot of the process, like with my services, is like the colour and body, then the wardrobe, then the shop. It kind of all flows really nicely.
It does, yeah, and I feel like it's like a learning experience. Like I've learnt so much on the way, and like now I have done this stage, I know that today's results was like I loved the pastels, and so now I can just maybe as the seasons change try to do that again in like spring or summer and keep learning and keep trying more different styles. And yeah, there is like some tighter, like the pink dress, like I think it's tighter fitting than most things I own in a good way, like
That's good.
it's letting me like realise some like ground where I didn't think I was comfortable but I actually am, like accentuating my hips like that, it's fine.
Yeah.
And so it's like a really good confidence boosting like process as well. Yeah.
Sometimes as well, like sometimes when I'm shopping with someone in person, it's that weird thing that I've picked up that I'm like, this is a risky one that usually pays off really well because it's just that little bit out of their comfort zone but not too far.
Yeah,
And
like baby
sometimes,
steps.
yeah, you just got to try it sometimes because you never know. Sometimes it's the wildest picks that you've done which are the best ones.
Yeah. When you go on like this kind of shopping trips, are they always in London or do you go like everywhere or?
So far they're in London, but I'm happy to travel. Like, but yeah, usually I go to wherever that person is. So I usually pick the area based on that person, like their budget as well. Like, if you're someone that wants to shop like in the kind of more fancy areas of London, then we go there. But if you like want to go in, like sometimes my mum wants to go to Harrow, and it's not very well stocked, but we do it and we find stuff there.
Yeah, that's interesting to hear. So like, I guess because I don't always know where my viewers are based, but like not necessarily in London, it's quite cool.
And even like if you're abroad, like we can still like do the online, like what we did today. Like the mood board was pretty easy and accessible. So.
Yeah, the mood board was great because like I just got in one glimpse, I could see your whole like vision, and then choose which ones in that I could afford or like suited my budget, but also which ones I thought would match together.
Yeah.
And it was like a really good way of like not having to go to the shops and film, but also actually getting to appreciate all the stuff together.
Yeah.
And like you said, that mood board's not going to disappear. Like I can still look at it and buy any of the ones I didn't get. So.
Yeah. And it's like still an inspiration board as well. Like you'll see it and you'll remember like some of the things we talked about as well, and like in the future if you want to come back to things.
Yeah. Thank you. It's been like such a good session today.
Yeah, really
like trying everything, and thank you for answering the questions as well. Like hopefully that answered some people's kind of like worries about figures and things. And
yeah, I'd love to have you again if you're willing.
Yes,
Yeah.
I would love to.
Yeah, it was a lovely excuse to buy clothes.
Yes. And it's so much fun shopping for you. Oh my gosh. I still have loads of things that I keep finding and I'm just going to keep sending you clothes. This is what happens. Like, yeah, I'm going to keep seeing stuff and be like...
Oh, I love it. But yeah, if you guys want to check out Natasha's channel as well, I'll put all the links down in the description if you haven't subscribed already. And yeah, hopefully we'll be seeing more of us together sometime in the future.
And if you guys want a more personalised experience like this yourself, then you can just like get in contact and we can book a free discovery call and like we can chat about like your personalised problems and make a session that works for you. Like they're all so adaptable, we just kind of make them work. So.
Yeah, I just like talk about what's best for, and in my case for like filming and stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Whatever your situation is.
Yeah. Thank you so much.
Thanks for watching.